Halfway plate. Halfway plate. Dove respects to Tapiki. Have you paid respects to our angel? Not going outside too much because it's too cold. Oh my god, is it too cold? I took a freaking nap. And I woke up and I was still cold. I currently have the heated blanket on me because it's so goddamn cold. And it's not even like the coldest it's gonna be, like far from it. But I don't know about you, but the cold caught me by surprise. Because we went from literally 23 degrees Celsius to suddenly it's getting a lot chillier with like 15 degrees Celsius, but like with a lot of humidity. And then at night it's like 6 degrees Celsius all of a sudden. And suddenly it's gonna be just like 11 degrees Celsius. That's all it's ever gonna be. Hi everybody, how are we doing? Hi Magic, hi Blue, hello Sweet Beefs, Zahata, hello and thank you very much. How are you doing? Oh Lewis, thank you so much for the 33 months. That is a lot of months. Laddie, hello. Welcome in you guys, how are we doing? Welcome in. Let me move some stuff around, there we go. Set time zone noises. Oh no, is the time zone pretty much making it impossible for you to come back? Oh no, Zahata! Has life been okay though? Has life been daijobu? Has life been daijobu? The right daijobu. I stayed up like 20 minutes before the stream anniversary and I fell asleep. No! What time was it for you? It was like super duper late in, well, early in the morning, wasn't it? Something like that, right? Well, you can go watch the VOD. This was like a really fun stream. It's like 3. Oh my god, Zahata. Like, I don't blame you for not staying awake. Yeah, you've been having like a day job and everything too, so it really doesn't help. Please tell me that you managed to have a good sleep. Please tell me you managed to have a good sleep at least. God damn it! I've been trying to get like my camera to be at like the right angle and everything, but it's really hard. Every goddamn time I move around that camera. I haven't gotten the job sadly. I'm sending a lot of love. Well, time zone freaking suck. How dare. How's everybody doing? Have we recovered? Hello Helen, how you doing? Zahata wants a hug. You know what? She gets a love wave. Could we have a love wave in the chat for Zahata, please? Oh, by the way, I went to fix my glasses. They're no longer crooked much. They're a bit crooked still, but I think that's like unavoidable. That's unavoidable. Hello Shakura, how you doing? Thank you so much for going along with me not streaming yesterday. I was dog tired. I was dog tired yesterday evening. Like I think like I really needed that rest. I feel a lot more rested. I took another nap today. And you know what I did? I did something for myself yesterday. I heavily modded my Stardew Valley. I finally fixed all my mods and now I'm back to playing Stardew Valley on my PC. Oh my god, I don't have a brain rot, I swear. And I also started another save file. Like, I started a save file on my PC and then I was like in the bus and I was like, oh my god, I need to start a new save file. So I started a new save file on my Switch as well. So I don't have a problem, I swear. I'm good. Technically, I'm on scout duty, but my post was by sheer chance placed 50 meters from my apartment. So I'm at home in the heat until the scouts are getting close. Nice! Very cool. Shakura, thank you so much for the gift sub to Zahata. Absolutely good bean. Way too good a bean. Way too good a bean. Yeah, so I'm back in Stardew Valley hell. What's not a hell? It's one heck of a sweet hell. You know, it's one heck of a sweet hell if that is hell. But it's cool. I didn't at all browse like options for like mods in Stardew Valley. Do you guys play your games modded? I have to admit that Stardew is probably the only game I have modded. Otherwise, like if I want to mod like any games, then for the most part it's not like if I want to mod any games, like for the most part it's just like minor things. I tend to play my games vanilla, but it's been fun to mod Stardew Valley. For some, yeah, mostly performance reasons. Yeah, I told myself that if I ever own like a PC version of Persona 5 Royale, sorry, my brain rot has never truly gone for Persona series. I would remove like some of the stuff and like you know, like the Fade to Black screen. And everything. Depends on the game. Usually it's only if I do a second or more playthrough that adds mods. Yeah, same. Like for Stardew, honestly, I like playing the game vanilla, but I also like having like another aspect to play the game, so I never really get too bored of the game and like seeing too many things. Like for example, I have two icons of Stardew Valley clipped on my PC. One is for playing in vanilla, the other one is like for playing modded. And like the modded one has Stardew Valley expanded with some other like quality of life improvement, whereas like the vanilla one is just vanilla one. I have like different portrait mods as well that I can switch between in Stardew Valley modded as well, which is really cool. Depending on the mood, really. Like, it depends on the mood. I like modding for the quality of life improvement. Or in case of Factorio, there are tons of overhaul mods that change into a different game entirely. I feel like it's kind of the same with Stardew Valley. Well, not the different game entirely. Although, like, if you have like Richside Village, which I haven't tried, apparently it changes into like a different game. But like, I feel like it really expands on the thing. For Skyrim, I loved modding in Better Combat and Magic, and getting survival mod where you need to camp and care for cold. Yeah, I understand that. Honestly, I still do want to stream Skyrim. We are absolutely gonna be modding it from my first playthrough. Hello, Jacob. Please no name calling, please. That would be lovely. How do you do? Welcome in. To be fair, 99% of the appeal of Skyrim is the mods. I feel that this is like the mods are keeping usually sometimes like the I feel like the mods are keeping a community and sometimes a game alive, you know? Like, I notice I feel like a lot of people keep playing Stardew Valley for that. And the same for like Skyrim. I think like Skyrim is super duper old. How old is Skyrim? Like 15 years old at this point? Skyrim is super duper old. Skyrim is, yeah, 13 years old. I think like part of why it's still alive is because of the modding community. A rich side is great, but dialogue is heavy, so I would only recommend playing in multiplayer if there's some time pause mod as well. Ooh, fair. Hi Heather, is it magic resistant to the magic hands? Yes. Yes, very heavily magic resistant. We've been spending, like, this is a third stream we're spending on this mini boss. And technically, this is a mini boss that you're supposed to beat with, like, not magic and, like, use other people's help to keep you, yeah. Yeah, just like how the mods keep this community safe and alive from Aki. What? I would never do anything. Ah! My favorite part of Skyrim was when Thomas the Tank Engine and Roundhouse kicked Hannibal Lecter. Hi, Bitter, how you doing? Well, not a mini boss, just a reskin. Exactly. Hi, Screaming, how are you doing? No, they've got a point. What? Oh man, but I do like the appeal of Richside Village. But I feel like right now Expanded is enough for me. Like, I don't know Stardew Valley in the back of my hand enough that I would, like, get, like... How many new NPCs is Richside? Like, 40? Something like that? 40 new NPCs is, like, an entirely different game. So I wouldn't feel confident in doing that. Like, I'm fine, like, for now, exploring the ins and outs of Stardew Valley Expanded, but maybe in the future I'll add Richside to the list. Especially for Portal, people develop a whole spin-off games with the same engine. You can can hardly call them mods. I've heard, like, I think there was one that you guys wanted me to try out after Portal and stuff. I didn't play it, but I have heard there's like more stuff like that. Doing grand, polishing off in the sun. I'm probably going to be lurking. How's yourself? And how was your day off? Oh, it went great. I did nothing but stuff for myself. I woke up late, and then I was like, oh man, I'm still tired. I'm not feeling any energy. I mean, no, it was not a day for myself actually. Probably why I'm misremembering and I'm mixing up to. Not even today. I was not a day for myself today either. I'm mixing up days. Oh my god. But no, yesterday I was teaching. I was teaching yesterday, and I woke up, had not slept enough, then I was teaching, and then I went to hang out with peeps, and then I came home and I was like, oh my god, I really don't feel like streaming. I feel like I need rest. So I decided I would rest, and I felt like people would be a lot happier if I were to rest rather than push myself to stream. So that's what I did, especially since like I want to go like all day today. I literally only download God of War for the Homer Simpson mod. So I have to play it. Homer Simpson mod, like Kratos is like Homer Simpson, something like that. Of course, rest is important. Hell yeah! The rest is important. Also, for giveaway prizes, I can only bring them to the post office on Tuesday. I'm not even sure I'll be able to do it on Tuesday because like my day is pretty full, but I'm gonna try and see with my parents if they are willing to post it for me. Anniversary stream looked like it took a ton of energy. Oh my fucking god, like in all freaking honesty, like preparing it, like the work ahead was a lot, because first of all, I had like planned a little bit of karaoke, which I ended up not doing in the end, which is, I mean, maybe for the best, honestly, like, as at least the pace of the stream was uninterrupted, but like it was just like trying to balance everything and like finding some activities that would be actually very like that would appeal to you guys, and some of them were more appealing than others. And like finding a way to involve everyone, but also involving, because like it's so hard to do a community game without actually having people feel kind of excluded. You know, like, oh god, I wasn't here, I just arrived, like how can I participate? And like it was kind of hard, like striking that balance. I think we managed mostly to strike it. Like it was a good way to look back on those 4 years and just like kind of including everyone, like young and old. Like, oh god, like what those quotes, do they sound like something that Aki would say of what we know, or like something that the community would say? I'm like, without specifically knowing exactly who said it. I don't know, it was kind of hard to strike a balance, but I'm glad it seemed that you guys had a lot of fun, and that makes me very happy. it makes me very happy. It was really good stream. I know the best fun I've seen on Twitch. Happy you. I'm glad you had fun. It was so much great. Totally blessed. The most appealing part was the bananas. The banana? You mean the smile, right? that's like a French expression, like a very old one, but like you would say like to have the banana if you want to say that you're like all smiles and everything. But yeah, no, it was a lot of striking balance. And there's like there's one behind the scenes that you guys don't see for like those celebration streams. It's that I am standing the entire time. So for 4.5 hours I was standing on my feet. Have you ever tried standing without shoes for 4.5 hours without actually sitting even once? I can tell you, your feet fucking fucking hurt a lot at the end of it. I have always done this, like even like for the karaoke ones, like my feet always end up hurting a lot. And even if I am to wear shoes, like my feet end up hurting a lot. So wait, you were fucking standing? Yeah, the entire time, and like every single karaoke stream, because like the karaoke stream I cannot not stand, because otherwise like I cannot use, and like you could feel it on the last song I did like to close up the stream on Thursday, Yokami. I cannot use the full power of my belly nor my like throat, because the air is not actually like passing by like my body correctly enough, so I can't have exactly like the same type of control over my voice. So I need to be standing when I'm singing and everything. But that also means I am standing for between 3 and, I mean, the stream anniversary was near 6 hours long, and thank God at like 4.5 hours I decided to sit down, because otherwise yeah, I would be dead. I would be dead. Hi RDA, how are you doing? And I mean, there was a lot also of like emotional fatigue and stuff, but like the good emotional fatigue. But you know, it's emotional fatigue. Like when you cry live on stream, for example, like crying will take it out of you. But it's a good cry, but it still is like a physical thing. So it was a lot of work, but I think it was worth it. And like, if all of my work could be like that, hell yeah. As rewarding as that's yeah. The most important is that you guys had fun, and that you guys enjoyed me taking some little risks, because that was completely different from what I've usually done. Like entirely different from my usual content and everything. So if you guys want me to do that again, we could do that again. Maybe not like every week, because that is a lot of preparation. But like on celebrations and stuff like that, it could be fun. Definitely is getting me thinking about other concepts like that. Absolutely. Never mind, Cathar's Chris. You're thick in ankles. It was not my ankles, honestly. My ankles were fine. It was more my talon? Talon? No, wait, that's the word for the bird. Like at least in English. In French it is talon as well. The heel, there you go. Never mind. Why did I not think of heel? Yeah, it was more of my heel and like the front of my foot. Glad you're sitting down now, at least. Yeah, yeah. And again, don't worry, I had a lot of fun. But like on what you were saying, Lewis, it was actually a lot of energy into it. But it's a lot of energy I am glad to spend. You know, don't any of you even try to feel even remotely bad for me or whatever. I had a lot of fun. Okay? Heels. Aki tries to look after herself for the 5-year stream anniversary challenge. Impossible. I mean, putting in some effort into a stream is not gonna be the end of the world, you know? It's if I was doing that literally every day, that would completely fuck up my spine or like or my feet. So we're not gonna do that. It's not like it's like a pretty nice little occasion, you know. But I'm glad if you guys had a good time. Definitely is encouraging me to do more stuff that's a little out of the ordinary. Alright, you guys, we're gonna do some dank souls today. Some dankest of souls. Are we ready for the dankest of souls today? Okay, I haven't had my fix of Dark Souls in a while. Alright, do we want to gamble, chat? Do we want to gamble? Have a great lyrics, screaming. I have the wow, I stumbled. Okay, so how many oopsies tonight? But I will tell you, because this is a stream where I plan on going for a while. Let me change things up a little bit in terms of gambling, okay? And let me change things up a little bit in terms of gambling, okay? I'll be going for 10 minutes. 10 minutes on the prediction. Okay, there we go. If you wanna go and gamble, go and gamble. How many times will Aki do or die? Been playing loads of Sonic X Shadow Generation lately. Now Havoc symbol is burnt into my retina. Okay. Can Dark Souls actually connect to me this time? Yeah! First try, baby! First try! I feel like 7 to 100 is a solid bet. Oh no! Wait! Oh no! Wait! Hold on! Oh, it's 70. It's 70, not 7. Oh no! How do I unpredict? How do I oh no! Oh no! Unpredict! Oh no! Oh no! Hi Noah! How you doing? Oh no! Oh no! End submissions. Choose the outcome. Back. Delete. Delete and return points. Let's go! Okay. Okay. Nobody did any C. Nobody did any C. Oh man! I have to redo it again. Wow. What is this? What is this? Damn it. Okay, 70 to 100. I can do it. There we go. Okay, go vote! Harry, hello! Also, wait, we also need to specify something else. Oh, well, it goes to 30 death. Which category wins 30? Oh, no! Hold on, everybody. Everybody, stop predicting. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, god damn it. I am a pro streamer. I've been doing that for 4 years. I swear. I've been doing that for 4 years. Then this is normal and very good and very, very not oopsie. Very not oopsie at all. Okay, this time it is good. This time it is good. New prediction. How many predictions? She was just right on time. And we looked and listened. New convenience store just dropped. Okay. Now you can go vote. This time works. Yay! Go for it. Okay. Is there no mistakes? Also, do we see? Do we hear? Do we do a see? Do we do a hear? Do we do an everything? Do we do a do? Also, I want you to know. You remember the juice? The juice from the stream anniversary. Well, I threw it away. Sadly, I threw it away. Oh my god, it stank. It was stinking so bad. Okay, good. I completely forgot to throw it away on the day later or on the day off, and then I looked at like just like the separation between like what was obviously liquid and what was obviously like the chunky part of it, and I was like, oh my god, how did I not get sick? Artikesh, hello, how are you doing? I hope you disposed of it in a safe manner. I did, and I even threw away the bottle because there was no way I was gonna reuse that bottle. Like, there was absolutely no way this bottle was gonna get reused. Like, in no way. How are you doing, Artikesh? Welcome in. Oh my god. Zerata, there was one of the penalties in our games for me that was literally drinking a juice of every drinkable liquid that was around in my house. And it was like orange juice, water, sparkling water, sweet and sour sauce, ketchup, mirin, grenadine, like freaking blueberry juice, and I forgot the rest, but there was a lot. There was oil and vinegar as well, and there was milk. Oil, vinegar, and milk. You can pour into the sink. That's a biohazardous waste. One of the penalties you set for yourself, and which we tried to get you out, saying you didn't even try. That was also a full sweep that round. Don't you fucking dare tell me that you tried getting me out of here. That shit had to go to nuclear waste disposal site. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, we did, just not very hard. You thought about saving me from this, and then you quickly gave up on the idea. I saw Noah saying in the chat, please try, you guys. I saw it, and I will never forget. I'll never forgore. I'll never forgore. Why is my controller not working? It was working. Was my controller not working? Oh no. Oh, that's because I was not on the game. That would do it. I'm sad we didn't get to see the toilet paper face. But ooh in chat was genius. Well, I was sad about like the toilet paper face as well. Okay, how are the sound levels? Is it loud enough? Is it too loud? This place again? Yeah. Same, bro. Same, bro. That's where we came from, right? Oh man. Oh man, imagine. I'm glad you enjoyed the penalties as well. It was very fun. It was extremely fun. Alright, so I forgot how to play the game. This is not really a good thing. So we're probably going to spend some time here trying to beat the magic resistant boss over there. Let me just like check what we have. We don't have quite a whole lot of wilted dusk herb. Genuine question. Wilted dusk herb, I can buy it again, right? I can buy that again, correct? Because I just don't remember where I can buy it again. Well, expecting you to Nito this and do it first try. I would love that, but I really doubt that it's going to be the case. First of all, let me check the controls. Okay, let me look it up. Thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna have to be creative for the next dares, because those were all the dares I had in my brain for now. So okay. Okay, let's go. Sue, hello! How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How do you do, Seal this deal? How's your day? How's your day? How's your day been? Welcome into Dark Souls, and I'm going to freaking cry because we are still at the same place. Right, yes, the spots, we were like 2 or 3 hits away from beating it. Twice, by the way, mind you. We were close to beating him. Twice. Oh, I forgot how to roll. I forgot how to roll. Now it's your turn to roll. Oh no, oh no. Oh god. Oh, that could have been really bad. Oh, that is really bad. Oh god. Oh god, hello. Hello? Hello, that is really bad. Okay. Aki locked in so hard. Hello, Ziwawa, how you doing? Indeed, I locked in so hard last time. But that was last time. That was last time. So, I don't know what's gonna happen this time, but we're sure as hell are going to try. We sure as hell are going to try. Yep. Okay, put that out hardcore. F for the first death. I'm EP. It's been an exhausting week. I hope you and chat be good. I'm okay. I'm actually rested. Yes, you can buy a herb from the ghost in the castle, but not indefinitely. Okay. Okay, but the ghost technically is still in the castle right now. So if I really want, I could buy more from him. And I hope I can, because otherwise it's gonna be a little hard. Otherwise I'm gonna have to buy the other herb that is not nearly as powerful of a restore spell. But yeah, no, we are... Oh my god. Okay, that freaking arrow should have hit me, but I'm glad it didn't. Never mind! Why do I jinx myself like that? I'm excited because I found out when my stream anniversary is. Ooh, when is that? Assuming you haven't taken all his stock, yes, you can reset. Oh. Oh, now that is not... That is not a guarantee. That is certainly not a guarantee. That is, That is certainly not a guarantee. Oh my god. And that's the only place you can stock on it. 17th of November. Oh, let's go! Oh, let's go! Do you know what you're gonna do for your stream anniversary, Seal? Do you know what you're gonna do? Let's go. Congratulations, Seal. 1 year. It's no small feat. Hey, perfect run back, baby. Perfect run back. Oh god, that was not where I wanted to dash. Oh god! Oh no, the pattern. It was not fresh in my mind. I was about to say French in my mind. Oh god. See you later, Helen. Okay. Okay. Well, here's the beginning of our pain. Here's the beginning of our pain, chat. Okay. So, what have we learned? To not be greedy. So, if we are not greedy, we should be fine. Now, are we not gonna be greedy? That is the question. If we are locked in and like full of hope, maybe we are going to be. I don't know. Uh-oh. Well, the kids' gloves are coming off so soon already. Oh no! Listen, Seal does very professional streams, of course. I hope I can make it to the stream anniversary. What day is the 17th going to be? Guys, you know what day the 17th is? The greed is the hardest boss aside from the camera. The stress of losing as well. Losing stress as well is one of the things. Oh, that was very bad. Sunday? Okay, I might actually be able, depending on like what time you do it at, I might actually be able to show up, albeit very quickly, because we are celebrating my sister's birthday. Wow. That was so rude, my guy. Okay. I don't like going to the right. I usually go to the left with those. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, can you get away from this? Yes, thank you. Oh my god. My camera even canceled itself. Why is it? Did you see that? My camera lock just canceled itself so many times. How is that possible? Is it because of the camera? Is it because of the camera? No, you don't have to be. You just wanted to say it because I'm excited. Well, I'm very excited too, and I want to be there. I don't have to be. I want to be. That's the thing. Listen, look. If I can be there for you guys' celebration on streams, then I'm very happy. Like, some of you, like, started streaming after I, like, started streaming. And, like, it's been very cool to see you guys' journey through, like, streaming of your own. So, like, you bet your ass I'm gonna try to at least show up. Okay. Yes, Saki, I think the camera has something to do with the camera lock. Okay, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I didn't mean it like that. Okay. Not quite perfect run back, but very good one nonetheless. Okay. That's pretty good. How did that touch me? How did did you touch? Never mind. Oh my god. And I am continuing out of spite. I could have asked for help, but no. I am continuing out of spite. Immolation is a good representation of how I feel against this boss. Oh man. See, here's one thing. Here's one thing about that. You know what makes it a lot harder and also needlessly complicated? Not only because this is a magic resistant boss and I have sorcerer, which means that if you're a magic only user, then this is basically your final boss. But why does Dark Souls 2 reduce our freaking health? That will always be beyond me. That will always be beyond me. Especially since, like, humanities don't grow on trees. Like, I got 50 humanities. Why? Because I was lucky enough to have, I was lucky enough to beat, like, a player in game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Humanity doesn't grow on trees. That's fucking poetic. Very, very necessary these days as well. A very relevant sentence, I am sure. That's whack. Reduced health and ADP are really bad. The ADP I can suffer through. Because, like, yeah, it's really bad, but it's like, fine, you get used to a game changing. The, reduced health is just plain stupid. Like, it's a good concept in theory. It's a good concept in theory when it comes to lore and, like, storytelling. It's just straight up not a good concept in terms of, like, gameplay. Like, it's just, I am wondering, you know, like, when like, people are playtesting a game, there are some very apparent issues. I'm wondering why, like, that wasn't a very apparent issue that was, like, brought up on playtesting. Well, maybe it was brought up on, like, upon playtesting, but not really paid attention to. Concept, a good concept, terrible execution. Dark Souls in a nutshell. There's still plenty. See, I have a love-hate relationship with this game. I think I just have a love-hate relationship with this game. Oh, Dark Souls 2 went through development hell. Oh no, can you tell me more about that? I'm very interested in that. I am not surprised in that. Wait, what issue? Oh, I mean having the health bar being halved. You know? There we go. I wonder, oh, that's just stupid design. I just wonder what kind of development hell they went through to just, like, not fix, like, that obvious, like, stupid design, as you say. I don't know many details. I think there was stuff about the main game director changing. Okay. I guess a love-hate relation to Dark Souls 2. Lewis just has a hate relationship with Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I think there's plenty to love about Dark Souls 2, but there's also plenty to just not love. Uh-oh. I didn't pay attention to my... DJ, hello! How you doing? Oh god, that was awful timing. Okay, I am good. Hell yeah! I'm glad. I don't know how feasible using my sword is gonna be in the long run. Whoa! I said love, not a hate for Lewis. Well... Did the game have a hard time registering that I actually had, like, some charge left on my Soul Greatsword, or is it me? Okay. Can you do? Oh! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Oh my god, how did we survive this? Is beyond me, but you know what? I am glad I survived. Ish. Oh god, 1 HP and a dream. Pretty fucking much. Okay. The wise thing would have been to heal. And I didn't heal. Okay. Okay, now I'm healing. Okay. Great sword use. Whoa! Oh, 1 frame too late. Okay. Oh my god, and it did not register properly. God damn it. Ah. 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 Oh my god. That was actually a very good round, I'd say, wasn't it? I'd say that was a pretty good round, all things considered. I think we can do this. I believe we can do this. Like, we were so close last time. I'm kind of tempted to go and see the ghost to see if he still has like some you're getting into the flow of things. Yeah, but I always do at the beginning and then I lose that flow. Come on, you really took advantage of me freaking like sneezing. Whack game. Bless you twice. It could have been a no-hit. Almost halfway though. You're getting back into it very fast. Yeah, compared to the first few times. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, how did he get me like that? Okay. Damn. Okay. Okay. Homing missile. Okay. The homing missiles are life. Whoa! That would have been very bad. That would have been extremely bad. Oh my god. Okay. God, look at how little damage we're making to this guy. Like, this is... we're doing so little damage. Feldspar, thank you so much for the raid. Could we have a love wave? Far Raiders, Sweet Peeps and Feldspar, hello. How was your stream? How was the Minecraft? How was Minecraft? How was the craft of the mine? How was everything? How have you been? Good to see you. Tickling him to death, pretty much. Pretty much. God, I don't think I'm hallucinating. I think like the game sometimes like doesn't register that I have spells and like have my character like just check if it has spells or something like that. Okay. Okay. How did that... Oh no! Oh god! Why did you have to do that right away? God damn it. The mines were crafting career for real. I have begun to get almost good at parkour. Hell yeah. Oh, I was teaching today with my Japanese students and we were playing some Lego Minecraft actually. We're still on this boss, of course. Well, I have come close to defeating it on my own. Now there's no way I'm giving up. Hi, Yolonko. How you doing? You can totally do this. You just have to not get hit twice in a row for like 15 minutes straight. Oh my god, I think I just managed to finish version 2 of my Smart Stations System for Factorio. Nice! Aki has decided to do it solo. Listen. Are people not watching Dark Souls streams for the challenges? Especially the stupid ones? Tell me how what I'm doing is different from a freaking no death run. It's not, okay? It's not any different. We're all the same at our core. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Too bad I could have used the 2 of my charges if I had been far enough. Okay. I returned from the wild. How were the wild, Helen? No scouts in sight? Okay. Okay. Homing missile time. Okay. I'm gonna need to heal. Pronto. After I hit it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! That was very close. The fact, okay, can I just say, the fact that if you hang around too close to that boss damages you, freaking is whack. It looks like a drunk weirdo just sitting in the cold November dirt. Oh, I look like a drunk weirdo sitting in the November dirt in a bright pink long hoodie. Oh. Oh, Helen. Oh, Helen. Are they late then? Okay. You know, any boss after this is gonna feel easy, right? That's how it works, right? You know what I've heard? I have not been spoiled on anything, but I have been told about a legend. The legend of the final boss being a freaking horrible challenge ender for people who are doing like no-hit runs. I have heard that the final boss of Dark Souls 2 was like a horrible horrible one to have. Okay. Okay. My god! How dare Strawberry Monster? What about Strawberry Monsters? 9 deaths already! Oh, how I wish that it was like a freaking Lord Nito situation. I'm kind of curious. Okay, where was the ghost again? He was at like the Drangula Castle, right? He was at the Drangula Castle, correct? We are currently here, I believe, but I think he was at the Drangula Castle. Entrance of the castle, yes. Okay, King's Gate. King's Gate. I want to go and see how much he has left, and I'm kind of scared that he doesn't have anything left. So, we're gonna see. We're gonna do a C, and... Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Am I in the right place? Am I, Oh, I feel like I am not in the... Ah! I'm not in the right place! There are people who can murder me here! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is terrible. Oh, no. I can be murdered here. Oh, this was ironically the right place, just not the bestest of timing. Hello, ghost. Oh God, I am full.
Visitor.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Very interesting, pal. Very interesting, pal. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Almost got him in like one hit. Okay, good. Oh my God. This could have gone really badly. Oh my God. Okay, hello again.
Welcome. Our guests are treated. Tell me if you should require anything.
There's still 8 of them. There's still 8 of them we can still technically buy. But it's 4,000 souls each. Okay, we can technically buy 8 of them. Also, we could buy 10 Radiant Life Gems. Yes. Yes, I am going so soon. Okay. I don't believe we have much in the way of souls, but I'm gonna use one at least just in case. That is not nearly enough. Oh my God. That's barely enough. That's barely enough for one.
Welcome. Tell me.
Well, maybe it will be the one decisive one.
Gone so soon.
Yes, I am gone this soon. Oh my God. Oh my God. Is there a fire? Is there a fire somewhere I could use? So while you're here, do you want to know an NG Plus related fact about the throne room? Yes. Yes, what's up? Oh God, is there a bonfire anywhere? Is there a bonfire anywhere where I'm not likely to be murdered? I forgot where bonfires were. Okay. On NG Plus, it has 2 pursuers! These people didn't want others to finish their games. I see no other way to justify that. These people just didn't want others to finish their games. What? I can't believe this. Believed it. Also, where am I and why do I still not have a freaking bonfire? Oh no. We are gonna die. Yeah, we are dead. Well, now we have at least made it back to a bonfire. We lost 100 souls, but what is 100 souls in the grand scheme of just dying over and over again in front of the same freaking mini-boss? Alright. We're even back to Ganon. I can't believe this. Okay. Where are we? There we go. No, honestly, I think the big problem here is just that, like, in contrast to Dark Souls 1, that was made hard by the gameplay, Dark Souls 2 is just a hard game by its situation. You know what I mean? It's situationally hard. It's not like difficulty on patterns or anything. It's just difficulty on just like, can you overcome like that many enemies? Like, can you dodge them well enough, or can you just like Stall time enough. Hi, Maddie. How are you doing? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, the hat that was made by my Irish mom. My Irish mom. Congrats on your first non-iron passage test on like 8 hours. Thank you. Thank you. This is a true accomplishment. Oh, great. We missed one of our strongest spells. Twice. I'm sure that's not gonna have any lasting consequences on my gameplay. Especially not against this boss, right? I just had a nice nap. How's the Aki? I am doing good. I had a nice nap before the stream as well. It was very nice. It was a very cozy time. I'm very glad I took it before actually streaming today. And I'm very glad I took the day off yesterday because I just had one heck of a day. I just had one heck of a day, just like teaching and everything. After what was a pretty exhausting but rewarding stream. When you think about it, Dark Souls is just a rhythm game. Honestly, pretty much. And I do like rhythm games, don't get me wrong. Dark Souls 2 is a bit like if you were doing DDR, but like DDR was like made for like task bots only. You know what I mean? Like you can reproduce most of what the task bot does. Proud of you for doing self-care. Hell yeah, thank you. Like you can do most of what a task bot does, but Sekiro 100% is a rhythm game. I'm sure I'm gonna have a lot of fun with Sekiro and like with Bloodborne, because I do like rhythm games quite a whole lot, and it seems to be like really something that's like pacing. Okay. I've been playing Hollow Knight. Makes me think maybe I could play Dark Souls and win. You absolutely can. I survived the Hollow Knight. You can do the do. Wow, that was really, really heck. Hi, Allie. How are you doing? Oh, man. Okay, I'm glad I saw that one coming. See, glass cannon is never the answer. Except in certain situations, but it sure isn't the answer to this situation right there. Bit tired mentally, but other than that, I'm good. Hell yeah, I'm glad. I'm sorry that you're very tired mentally. I hope you can do some resty rest. Glass cannon is always the answer. Uh-huh. Look at what good it did to me this time around, huh? Look at what it did to me. I don't think a glass cannon build should be dealing 70 damage. See, here's the thing. It deals a whole lot more damage when it's not against a specific enemy. Hi, Nova. How you doing? I guess it's more of a glass slingshot. You're right. Aki, you are a mage. And you can have a glass cannon build with as a mage, right? I know that's what we call like some of the mages in Fire Emblem. Like Scythia, for example, is a glass cannon mage. Does a hell of a lot of damage, but also dies by like one hit. You gotta first hit her. Yeah, but not against a magic resist boss. No, certainly not. Certainly not against a magic resist boss. Okay. This is boss, you're not glass cannon, you're just glass. Pretty much. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're finally doing the shockwave thing, huh? Finally giving me more of a window to hit. After what, ages? Okay, now it's like baby spells. If we can avoid using one of the spells recharge thing too much, then that would be great. Even if that would shorten our fight considerably. Okay. I stole all of Rouge's weed and gave it to the dragon. Rouge the bat? From Sonic the Hedgehog? I've come to make an announcement. What's up? Maybe I should try and use one of the things later. Maybe I should try to heal to be on the safe side. Oh yeah, I'm definitely healing. Okay. Okay. Heal. Okay. Oh, that was risky as fuck. Okay. Hi Ryan, how are you doing? I do love cooking. I do love cooking. Do you guys love cooking? Because I sure do love cooking myself. I've been cooking some curry, like, oh god. That was a big mistake on my part. Maybe. What's like your favorite thing to cook, chat? What's your favorite thing to cook? Eggs, I don't like to cook. Ooh, eggs are very nice. What type of eggs do you like to cook? Oh, Helium, thank you so much. I didn't read how many months it was, and I'm probably not going to be able to read it right now. 29 months. Never mind. I was able to. Thank you so much for the 29 months, Helia. How are you doing? How do you do? How was your day? How have you been? Uh-oh, that was a risky as hell move. Will you stop, like, running in between his legs? Oh, no. Oh, God. Only one Estus flask left. That's not good news. I'm gonna have the regular life gems, because, like, those are easier. Well, goodbye, Estus Flask. Okay. Stupid amount of damage from my character. Oh, God. recovered from that freaking stun super fast. Oh, I am so glad I managed to spit out cancel there. Okay. Will you please just... Camera, will you please just do things? Okay. My apologies, chat. That's gonna be a big focus. That's 2 guaranteed hits, so that's pretty good. Why am I a stupid, stubborn as shit woman? Have a good date night. And congrats, I don't know what congrats on, but congrats. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. It's paid off! It's paid off! Oh my god! Oh my god! We did the do! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Oh my god! Spite, baby! Spite! I didn't even need to recharge all my spells. Oh, my heart is beating. Oh god. At long fucking last, we're free. If I haven't mastered dodging with this boss, I hope it's beating Aki. No. It's not beating fast. Oh my god. My heart beating so fast. Like a dream. Bro, you have no idea. You have no idea how true that statement is. Please tell me there's a bonfire. Is there no bonfire? Oh my god, there's no bonfire. What'd you do? Did you fall? Oh my god. That had to be the longest we spent on the boss. It is actually the longest we spent on this boss, I think. Well, maybe not additioning, like... Go ahead. It's the most streams on the boss, but I don't think it's the most hours on the boss, because I think, like, Lord Gwyn technically took more hours. Benito and Cactus, hello! I'm not sure what boss I've walked in on you beating up, but congrats. The same boss I've been trying to beat for 2 streams in a row. Okay, so the elevator is already... Okay. Now your reward, a mask that represents how you feel. Sad face. Oh my god. Hurrah for victory. Visions of victory. Is it victory, really? Again, not sure who that is, but I'm proud of nonetheless. This place again helped me. So... we've beaten a magic-resistant boss, basically, while being a sorcerer. Victory! 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 Is that the bonfire? Yes, that is the bonfire. Oh my fucking god, here we go. Okay, now what? Now what is the thing? Okay. Was it actually useful? Was it actually useful? Is the thing I'm wondering. Probably. Bright of Ash. Well, yeah, because like we needed like the Bright of Ashes, so it was a helmet. Wait, hold on. So there was like literally no other reward other than that? It's just a Pharaoh's mask? Damn. Fucking whack. And the boss soul, yes. Fucking whack. It wasn't even a necessary boss? Fucking whack. We spent 3 streams for a hat. Nope, 100% optional. Did it block the way at least? Oh my god. See, I feel like a fool. Oh god, you're right! Leveling up! Holy shit, hold on! Hold on. Leveling up, you are correct. Hold on. Hold the phone. The description of the mask says it's crying. They fucking knew what they were doing. Oh my god, thank you, Harry. Thank you, Harry. Also, hi, Mini Squatch. How you doing? Guys, are you ready to bear Seek less? All the co-ops area are optional. Are they all? Wait, that was a co-op area? Okay. With me! Bear! Seek! Less! Okay. Well, now, I don't think it's, like, worth getting into attunement. Maybe I should get a little bit more health. Or endurance. Or both. Maybe I should get both. Let's go with both. Considering it's been like 3 streams since you leveled up, I assumed it would slip your mind. And it sure fucking did. Thank you very much. I spent all that time and immediately lost the souls from it. I would have cried. Well, that's what we did a few streams ago, didn't we? You think a co-op magic resistance boss with magic is wild alone? With magic alone is wild. Well, here we go, I guess. There was a possibility to do it, so I did. Only Souls-like I'm really familiar with is Elden Ring, because people said it's too convoluted, so I learned the lore out of spite. I understand. I too understand the need for spite. Well, now it's been 3 streams since I've been able to wander around for like another area. So now I'm completely lost on what I've done and not done. Broom Tower. Since there is no map. Lore really isn't that convoluted. That one is not moving. Weird. Let's go and see what's on the up and up. It was more convoluted before the DLC. I was thinking though, weren't the spells that do non-magic damage? Or was that not in Dark Souls 2? Not as far as I remember on Dark Souls 2, yeah. I just hate how people who act like Soulsborne games are peak and insist everything should be more like them. Well, that's just like... That's just a discourse that like every freaking gamer has at least heard once in their lifetime. And not just with Dark Souls. Like I'm pretty sure I've heard that for Ace Attorney of all fucking games. Disco, hello, how you doing? Welcome in, hope you're well. I am very good and rested. Elden Ring lore is just some important person wanted transition and there were no simple HRT in the land between, so they had to get creative. I have no clue what you mean. I have no clue. And I'm probably gonna find out only if I play Elden Ring, which is not gonna be right now. Admittedly. My pet peeve is X is a Dark Souls of Y. So like, to signify when something is difficult, right? I mean, Dark Souls is a very good game, don't get me wrong. It's a flawed game nonetheless. Oh god, I'm gonna have to remember where I lost my soul. I think there's only very few games that can be compared to each other, because ultimately a lot of games are just very much their own thing, you know? Enjoyed the 4-year stream? I'm glad! I am very glad. I'm very glad that everybody seems to have enjoyed the 4-year stream. I see by the reaction y'all think I'm correct. Really, the Dark Souls of gay lawyer games. Truly. Truly, truly, truly. Skiddo, hello! How you doing? Welcome in! How do you do? Yeah, the anniversary was a good time. I'm glad. Okay, hold on. Let me just... wait, hold on. Maddie! Maddie, are you still here? Could you do a shout out to Blue Skittle, please? Thank you. Pat the Maddie. Hope the day is going well. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm ready for like an entire day of gaming. I am ready to freaking game a lot. How goes the Dank Soulsing? We finally beat a boss we spent 3 streams on. Only to realize that it was entirely optional. That was the most heartbreaking moment of this channel. About a new game. Is it my scouts in the distance or drunk high college students going to the pizzeria? A good question indeed. Maddie gets all the pats? Hell yeah, he gets all the pats. I'm gonna pick up my soul first, but I would like to open that door over there. Oh, this area. I think I remember this area. I was stuck in the Iron Passage for 3 streams in a row because I decided I would tackle on a co-op area on my own against a magic-resistant boss. And it was, admittedly, not the brightest idea I had, but it was rewarded by some souls, at least. Oh god. My life has never been more of a mistake. Oh god. Yeah, I remember now. It was super painful for me, too. Dark Souls 2 can be beautiful, and Dark Souls 2 can be pain. I don't remember if we've gone through that area already. Well, that's whack! I have beaten even stronger of your kind. You do not scare me. Okay, maybe you scare me a little. He cannot go through the door, can he? He cannot go through the door! And I'm gonna milk that for all it's worth. Ha 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 ha! He too wide! He heard me. He heard me and he was not happy about it. He's too plump. He was not very happy about me. What do you mean? Full health. He can regen? What the hell? Oh no. He learned. He can regen? Oh, that's whack. He can periodically heal? Oh my god. That is whack. Oh no, he has learned. Oh no, he's learned. Oh, he's learned. Well, we're dead. Oh god. Hey, you can't heal like that. That's illegal. You're not a protagonist. You're not the protagonist of the Dank Souls. Wow. He greased himself up. Wow. Wow. I was waiting for you to notice. The fuck? What do you mean he can heal? How is that even legal? Instead of waiting 6 hours outside in the cold, I just sat at home, ate a kebab, and watched YouTube. Very nice. Very nice kebab. Very nice kebab. I had a kebab not so long ago. It was nice. Had been a while since I've actually consumed the kebab, and there was oh god, why did I do that? Why did I do that? That's a good question. Goodbye, 11,000 souls. Damn. Damn. That shit hurts more than my knees. When you screamed at me for leaving him early in the morning, my guy, it was 9 AM. Ponyo is a little bit of a spicy kiddo. Oh my god. Helen, you monster! Wow. Poor Ponyo. OMG, it's Miku time, let's go! Hatsune Miku time! It's a Miku time! Oh, whoa. Okay. Well, Piki was busy being adorable. Oh god. So we're gonna wait for him to actually go back first. We can actually enter the room with him. Because apparently there's no way to stall the battle. He periodically on... He must have like a ring of healing. He must have a ring of healing or something like that, because like he heals so freaking fast and on a pretty periodic manner. So like, if we want to take him down at all, we need to just like, oh god. God damn it, like, this is really the same pattern as the boss we just beat. Oh god. My god, is that... How is that balanced, Dark Souls 2? Like, I'm not one to complain about difficulty too much. Like, that's not difficulty. That's just not being balanced. That's just not being balanced. If you just... What the fuck? How was I doing more damage earlier? I'm just, like, taking so many more hits. Like, how? Oh my god, and now the door is getting in my way. I am sorry, Dark Souls 2. What is this bullshit? The wall exists for only it, not for thee. What the shit is this bullshit? The scouts are closed. Go forth, Helen. They are mighty late, damn. Can't we just splash some water on them and stop their lava? Silly Aki, thinking the wall can protect you. What the hell? How can you release a game in a state like that? Like, it's not, like, the thing is, it's not even the main game, so like the production hell doesn't even apply to it. This is a DLC. They're supposed to have fixed this kind of things. They doubled down on their mistakes. How do you fuck that up so much? I'm actually gonna play unconscious. Uh-oh. High Dragon boss phase 3 is much hard. Made it harder, but Grandmaster Flash trying to eat the keyboard. Wow, Grandmaster Flash, how dare. That was a mistake. Yeah, I took that hit like a not very big champ. Okay. Oh god. Okay. The fact that, like, I am pretty sure that this guy is gonna respawn. Like, I'm pretty sure this guy is gonna respawn. Only 2,200 souls. That's completely whack. Okay. Does that mean there was, like, a healing That's why. There was, like, a healing thing, right? Somebody's casting healing behind this! Motherfucker! Ginger Minx, hello! How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in! Somebody's casting healing in the background. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to read a message on the ground, but that's okay. Life ring +3. Life ring. Are we wearing a life ring? Life ring +1, so life ring +3 would be great. Raises your maximum HP. I am not gonna complain about this, no. Damn. That's why. There's a smelter wedge. Then my ass handed to me another crab's treasure. Ooh, that's the game I have to get back to. Let's go! Okay, Soul of Nadalia, Bright of Ash. Let's go! Yeah, I haven't been able to play this game in ages. Which is a goddamn shame, because it's a very good game. Even though, can't you see how worthless this all is? It's still in my head, but, Flame Butterfly. Well, I can just destroy it like that, at least. Visions of something. Titanite slab and chunk. That is mighty dangerous for something so normal. I'm very late to the crap train. Me too. Me too, I understand. Trying to put these foolish fools and ambitions to rest. Titanite shard, petrified something. And broadsword! Oh. Visions of dwarf. Please, no. Not a dwarf again. What was that? I don't know. I don't know, pal. I don't know. Horse. Okay, which one of you hackers was it? Which one was it? Who was it? Who was it? Who was it, damn it? Oh my god. I know it was one of you. Hi radio, how are you doing? The Kiln's jump scare is real. God damn it. I looked away, what happened? There was horse right on the ground. Oh my god. Oh god. It was a ballsy move right there. Just get back in front of the fire, you know? Just get back in front of the fire. Nobody will be mad at you for that. Only maybe your life, but that's okay. Wow. That was very poor of me to do. That's okay. You know, just like get in front of the fire. Everybody will be very happy about that. Okay, there we go. 100% a community member has to be. Old Radiant Life Gem. Well, worth it? Question mark? I love how people are going, I'll just ride a horse later on because it's silly. Is now fucking Aki. Aki, how did you do this? Worth it, doubt. Hey, at least we have more life. We've got a life ring out. Am I right? Oh my god, hey Blackstone. It's been hecking ages. Hello. How have you been? Could we have a love wave and welcome back for Hey Blackstone in the chat? Hello. Jesus Christ. How have you been? Has life been good? Have you been doing a good vibe? Holy shit. Talk about blast from the past. Well, not so distant past, but how have you been? Good to see you. How is life? How has life been for you? Has life been good? Life has been chaotic. The bad kind of chaotic? Or the good kind of chaotic? Come to me. Yes, 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 stay here. You know what? Stay here. Stay right there. No, just like mostly bad. Well, I'm sending a lot of love to you. Oh my god, will you stop using your bow and arrows in ways that actually make sense gameplay-wise? Oh. Well. I got him. I got him. Okay. Now, the question is, can I be fast enough to not be burned? But yeah, no, sending a lot of love to you. Oh! Bonfire. Bonfire. Bonfire! Dad, hello! How you doing? Bonfire! Bonfire. I don't know where I am, but bonfire. Is that like shortcut? Let me out of here or let me out of here? Okay. Okay, I think it's shortcut. Right, and then bonfire ahead. Oh, it is shortcut. I remember this place. It's a shortcut. It's a shortcut. Oh, that's cool. It's cool. I remember this place. Ah, I remember this place too well. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I know, I still love how I can remember people from ages ago. It fails to remember what you said less than 10 seconds. My mods were wondering about, like, a giveaway that happened 3 years ago, and I still remembered, like, how the person who won that giveaway was called. But I cannot tell you what I was saying 10 minutes ago. I really, literally cannot tell you that. How? It was Jesslyn. Jesslyn won a giveaway 3 years ago. And won like a traditional drawing of Wednesday. Well, my Wednesday at least. Not the one from the Adams family, but yeah. How, you ask? Good question. Okay. Has it been getting worse? Then I'm on the autism spectrum and lost my house, but I got some good friends. Hey, friends are already a very good start. And I'm so sorry that, like, all of that has happened to you, but that... things are gonna look up at some point. They definitely are. They definitely are. I'm glad that you got diagnosed. I'm glad that you got diagnosed. It must have been, like, a load off your, like, off your back, like, in the sense of, like, knowing where you be and learning more about yourself. I hope you will be okay. Yeah. Don't remember what I had for lunch yesterday. Is Smelter Demon 2 dead? Yes! Even if we learned that it was entirely optional, oh my god. What a painful freaking learn that was. It made so much sense as to why I was like this. Yeah, understandable. It seems to be pretty much the universal reaction to getting a diagnosis. I myself am trying to get a diagnosis more for ADHD, although I do want to check with the autism spectrum one. Cause Leany gently put in my DMs a link to an autism, like, not self-diagnosis, but like, you know, like one of those, hey, if you have many points, maybe you should look into whether or not you've got that, you know? Yeah, I think you needed 60 points, and I got 148 or something along those lines. I think that just to be safe, then I think I should probably try and look into... Dang, Aggie aced in the aerospace exam. Would not be surprised if Aggie was ADHD. It came up in the conversation with my mom, because she had like a group of people that she was talking to when she was like going through the diagnosis of like being wow, all of this for that, like going to be diagnosed for ADHD and stuff. And there was like this woman who was looking at my like ADHD report from May at the time and stuff, and she was like, that sounds like somebody on the autism spectrum, and I'm on the autism spectrum. That sounds like the thing I did myself a couple of years ago. And I'm like, oh god. Well damn, bro. I don't remember what ring I got. Simpleton ring. Okay, makes wearer invisible while rolling. Oh damn. Apparently that never is in it. I mean, honestly, it would really do wonders for at least my mental health to know why I'm just like that. I got 163 when I took that one. Oh god, yeah. High five. A colleague got diagnosed with autism at 32, and it changed their life in a good way. They told me everything made more sense now. They were a lot happier themselves. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the same for me. Like there's a whole lot of things that just like will make sense if that is true, if that is what it is. But there's also like a factor of like understanding that like the stuff I feel like I struggle with are not my fault. You know what I mean? I mean, very honestly, for example, I enjoyed doing what I did for like the stream anniversary, but like it was a lot of work, and a lot of it was due to just not being able to focus like properly at all. I wasn't able to focus at all on anything, and yeah, it was kind of hard, but I still enjoyed doing it. But getting myself going, I really needed like other people to get me going in doing the things I wanted to do, because I had like a lot of ideas, but putting them into place and actually reminding myself how those ideas, because it's like I have plenty of ideas, but do you feel that like you have plenty of ideas but you lack the brain chemicals to actually have a clear picture on how you're gonna put them into place? And then when you get stimulated by outside by an outside source, then it also suddenly makes sense. Like it's still all your, like it's still mostly your ideas and everything, but it's just like, oh man, I couldn't have like done that without getting to that is very ADHD. Oh fuck. Body doubling is great. Yeah, I feel like that's part executive dysfunction and part something else. Probably. I know I have like a slowness of like treatment of information in my brain. That is we mostly see it as comedic purposes on stream, which is good. Yeah. Is this not textbook ADHD description? That is also ADHD. That is 100% ADHD description. Yeah, I struggle with that a lot too. Yeah. Yeah. And like the struggle is like knowing if like I do it on purpose or not do it on purpose. Even though I don't feel like I'm doing it on purpose, but you know, like that imposter syndrome of being like, no, it's just because you weren't trying hard enough this entire time. Which I'm sure a lot of you can probably relate to that. Like it's basically just that. Ooh, use the tower key. Ooh, shortcut. I do like shortcuts. But I think it's just like the fear of like, cause I got diagnosed. I think it was for ADHD, but like prowlers. Oh, dark spirit again. Oh no, and it can heal. Motherfucker. It's because of like the presence of like the thing, isn't it? Great. Well, at least we're not within the distance of like the healing thing. I think. But yeah, no, I remember that like what came out of it was like, nah, you don't have that, you're just too depressed. And it's like, but isn't depression like part of ADHD? Like, isn't my depression part of ADHD? I started talking later than normal as a kid, but I spoke in full sentences instead of words, and I started walking later than normal, but often I ran. I just imagine you like darting through the rooms and stuff. Fuck, which one was the one I got? Ah, that's the one. There we go. Back, underestimated my scout's first aid skills. Uh-oh. Welcome back. How you doing, Helen? Ah! I think depression is part of ADHD in terms of diagnosis. I think people with ADHD are depressed because it does get in the way of living a healthy life. No, I think there is like, I mean, you probably know better about this than me because like brains and stuff, but I'm pretty sure that having ADHD does make you more prone to depression because of like a lack of like brain chemicals and stuff. Depression due to not fitting into society structure? No, never. But yeah, basically I just gotta get that diagnosis. I gotta get that diagnosis somehow. But yeah. I think what's been really tough was like in terms of diagnosis is that, you know, it's not, I don't mean this as a brag, but I did go pretty far into my studies, you know? Like, I did go very far into my studies. Like, I mean, technically, I was literally just one exam away from basically having all the qualifications. No, maybe 2 exams away. Technically, I didn't do the PhD, but like, PhD plus 1 exam, like it's pretty far into studying, you know? It is pretty far into studying, at least as far as France is concerned. And so, usually people who go far into studies are kind of like disregarded as like, oh yeah, they can't have ADHD, like, because it's like kind of like seen as like, oh, if you have ADHD, you must struggle with things. But I think that, hey, I did the do! But I think that there's like a misconception on that. I don't know, it's 1 plus bunch of for free, yeah. Berserk. And here's another one. Smelter wedge. Now I want some potato wedges. I want some potato wedges. Can I have potato wedges? Guys, will you give me potato wedges? I expected that they would spend 15 minutes with me, but they were done before 5. So wait, hold on. Are you not doing more things with the scouts? Very nice. Well, at least they didn't take too long for that. I have to say, because, oh no, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I mean, at least there's not healing anymore. Well, now I regret my soul greatsword. That's what you meant by good luck. And they can heal too. That's fantastic. That was not the thing I was supposed to... Okay, that was one heck of a 1 HP and a dream there. Was not enough, but one heck of a 1 HP and a dream. Oh my god. We're hours behind on schedule. They still need to walk 4 kilometers of a sleeping spot. How does like a scout session actually organize itself? Do they not like the bottom of the stairs? Oh, never mind. I had a very exhausting conversation with a nice but very weird friend of the family who was trying to get to endorse his idea that his ex-wife's arthritis would cause bipolar disorder. She does not have a diagnosis of bipolar BD. I do. No plausible link between the two. Tried to explain many different ways. Could we have a love leave in the chat for 0? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, some people can be very not listening, and kind of, you know, some of them just kind of stuck in the old ways of thinking. Most important thing is not to, you know, like, you know how like there are fights that are worth fighting for and some that just like are really not worth it? I think it's one of those situations where it's basically like, some people really do not want to listen. You can try, but if like they don't want to listen and don't want to understand, and if they're like in their preconceived notion, you can't get through to them, and it will be through no fault of your own. Oh my god. Okay, so only the ones that are in the stairs are popping by. Okay, well, it's almost good news. It's almost good news. It means we can deal with them. Oh my god. Did that register the hit, like, literally later? Dark Souls 2 is a game with no flaws. There's no flaws in my Dark Souls. See, I understand you guys tried to warn me at the start of this game about the dangers of going like full sorcerer. I did not realize how fucking bad It would be. I mean, like, I knew it would be hard, like, since you guys said it would be, but oh my god, this is, like, literally... You know, like, my friend was telling me that playing Sorcerer was baby mode. I feel like, they punish you for choosing Sorcerer in that game. Oh my god. How am I supposed to do anything right now? Like, how am I supposed to do anything right now? How do you balance things? We didn't warn you. We begged you not to. Yeah. I mean, I can see why now. But it's like... You know, there's a difference for like... Hey, this class is going to be hard mode. And punishing a player for a class they thought was going to be fun. For all the good things I like about Dark Souls 2, that is certainly not one of them. They just bully you. They just like bully you into a corner. Like, I think Dark Souls 2 with all its highs is a very, very good lesson on what lows can do to a perception of a video game. This is why Big Sword reigns supreme. Well, yeah, but you kind of, you know, like when you play Dark Souls 1 and like if you've done like this 500 build, like you kind of want to change things up a little bit, you know? Kind of want to change things up a little bit. Can you... Okay, I have a question. Can you go with a mix of like magic and like physical in Dark Souls 3? Is that a viable option? Magic and physical. The game experience, not a great idea unless you really know what you're doing. Even the sword doesn't do that much damage. It's not even worth. Aki just already said no to healing. And they said no to healing too. Oh my god. Oh my god, how do you expect me to do this? Like, I've beaten a boss that was magic resistant, and now I'm supposed to beat those guys? I did that for my first run. I want to try to mix things up, but the call of the big sword tempts me too much. I like the big sword, but I do like magic. I'm more like of a balanced in between. I would absolutely recommend coming back later after you finish the game and try creative builds and even looking up certain certain items are. See, that's the thing. See you later, Screaming! It shouldn't necessarily just be like that. No, I mean, I'm all for different levels of difficulty, but in the case of Dark Souls 2, it's just not level of difficulty. It's like putting more mobs to give the illusion it's quite difficult. But then like it's so good for mixing up build. Then I definitely want to do like a mix in Elden Ring, because well, we're not gonna be there yet. We're not there yet anyway, so there'll be some time at least. At least I've got one. Not even one? Are you kidding me? Go down! Get down! Oh my god! I was gonna beat one of them and then... Oh my fucking god. Well, at least your Estus Flask doesn't heal that much. All things considered. Oh my... Oh. How are you supposed to do anything? My guy, like literally, how are you supposed to do anything? Okay, that's one. Okay, you stay there. You stay there. Come to mama. 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 Oh my god, okay. That's two. Oh my god. Elden Ring has 4 types of builds for magic alone. Hey, yeah, Elden Ring mentioned mad armor. Mad lad armor. That's all of you guys' armor. Okay, only one left. That's alright. Okay. Oh my god! Please never respawn again. Oh my god, Berserk Blade. Oh, never respawn ever again. Ah! Thought that was a shadow. Oh my god. Hurrah for joy! Hurrah! That's a living armor, isn't it? I do not like how alive that armor looks. Oh, thank God! Okay. Ah! Bonfire! Bonfire! Okay, may I give some important info for Aki here? Let me discover it first. Be wary of tough enemy. Boss ahead, but parry, stun, and stab. Ah. Charmer ahead and short. Hoorah for Charmer. Alas, nothing happened. Is this really alas? Okay, so do we need more of those? It has to do with the souls then? Because I don't believe like any of those walls is gonna be like a secret wall. No, there we go. No secret wall, that's good. Beware of tough enemy. Bust ahead, parry and stun. Charmer ahead and try to hurrah for Charmer. I do not like having a Charmer. Okay, at least we've got a bonfire, which is good news. Now the question is, do I need to get all of Nephalia's Bride of Ash soul? Because in which case, I am pretty sure I have a couple of ones missing. One of which is in an area I cannot reach, actually. Because it's like all the darkness and everything. Okay, what's over there? First of all, what's over there? Pain! Pain is over there. Attacking, trap. Hello? No, stay in the fire. Yeah, that was very good. Yay! We did it, dude. Hey, look at how pro gamer we've been. Almost. Black Firebomb. If I were to do that, how far is that going? Well, that's going pretty far. Oh, God. Oh, God. Lacerating knife. Okay. Okay. Can I just say it feels so good to finally see anything other than this freaking iron passage boss. It feels very good to see anything that is not the iron passage boss. What a great time. Be wary of sniper. Great. Great. Where is he? Is he on that little ledge over there? He's not on that little ledge over there. Try luring it out, then torch. Hiding place. Ahead and then weak spot destroy. Wow. It's gonna be one heck of a thing to do. That's a lot of them. Oh! Woof! Right. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of dying. Okay. How's everybody doing, by the way? Are we having a very good time? Are we having a very good conf? Oh, that's not great. That's really not great. That's really not great. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. First of all, let's do this. Second of all, you know what? I'll take the L. I take the L. I'll take the L if that makes me deal with some of the enemies. Okay. Woo! Okay. Woo! Actually thought about things for once. Quite something ahead. A pro gamer moves. Having my Estus flask in this, but that's okay. Smelter wedge. Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. The smelter wedges were... Hold on. The smelter wedges were limited? Uh-oh. 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 I didn't know that. That's good to know now. Am I glad I found those? Alright. Very, very, very glad I found those. Okay. Let's go back to the bonfire now, shall we? I am hoping to God that this guy's not gonna show up again. I am hoping to God this guy is not gonna show up again. Please tell me he's not respawning. Oh, thank God he's not respawning. He's forever gone. Okay. Chat, I have a genuine question. A genuine question for you. Do you remember, like, this place where there was, like, the spiral staircase, but everything was really dark? Yes or no, do I need to go there to progress? I try not to remember. Understandable. Have a nice day. Not the Abyss in Dark Souls 1. I'm really talking about, like, sounds like Dark Souls 1 Abyss. It sounds like it, but it's not. It's not. That's not the Dark Souls 1 Abyss. In this area, there's like a staircase, like outside. There's a staircase outside, where like an invader can be found, and then he goes down that staircases, those staircases, and Yeah. It will be quicker if I just show you, I feel, but I have to remember where it is first. I don't think so. I'm not comfortable. Not for a reason pertaining to stream. Well, I hope you can get very comfortable. Okay, first of all, let me just do that. And it feels so weird to have such a high health bar. Barskillo! I'm very late. I slept 14 hours. Damn, that's a lot of hours. Let me show you. See? Over there. That thing over there. That area. Is that a mandatory area? Maldron, the assassin, is here. Like, Maldron tries to attack us, and then he flees. I think he flees once we start, like, healing, or like he's in dire strait. Yesterday I watched a wild robot with my mom, and I have not bawled cathartically like this since the finale of the Owl House. Aww. All areas are mandatory if you're confident enough. But yeah, no, genuine question. Is it mandatory? Laddie, do you know if it's mandatory or if it's like, or if it's, not? No, it has a really cool sword though. Okay, so it's not mandatory. So like the... Okay. Now another question, chat. Am I right in assuming... Genuine question, of course. Am I right in assuming that I need to use my smelter wedge a few more times in order for this guy to move? No. Okay. Is this something I can guess? Is this something I can guess, or is it one of those things that's completely out of left field? Second dog has decided I'm too weird to be sitting here. God, dog, damn it. I don't think you will guess it. But is it something that you can guess? Physically? You might figure it out. You can get the armor after you get the thing for it. The thing not being a cool sword, right? Well, I do have some exploration to do still, apparently. But right now, no. Okay. This place is a real labyrinth, honestly. Apologies. Can I give a fun fact? Sure, what's up? I wonder, did I go through that second stage? Sadness ahead. Do you mean the entirety of Dark Souls 2? Try attacking door. Does not open from this side. Try attacking and then revenge. Try attacking that door. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's this area. I remember this area. Hey guys, do you remember this area? I sure remember this area myself. Just checking. That was... What area was that? Was that lighter ahead? Right, okay. It was this chamber. Ooh. Oh, jeez. I don't even remember. A dark area with blue fire. There's difference between labyrinths and mazes. Ooh. Hold on, I will read on that. Oh god. Clipping out of bound souls. Let's go. Let's go. There's difference between labyrinths and mazes. Mazes have branching paths and dead ends. Labyrinths just have one complex path. Okay. Well, you tried. I sure fucking did. Let's travel. There's another area we haven't seen. That is for sure. There's one area we haven't seen. I'm just wondering which area that is. We have to find it. Woo! Apologies. Okay. Maybe I should just go down. Hurrah for pure luck. Maybe I should just go down. Been going up and up and up and up. Have we gone down? We might have gone down, but I don't remember when, so yes. Bonfire ahead, therefore try front. Pointless ahead, then pure luck. Oh, that looks very familiar. Pull back, not here. Help me. That looks very familiar. I will not go there just right now. Wait, that was the Iron Passage, wasn't it? That was the Iron Passage. I remember this area as well. And this one is going lower than ever. Okay, jog ahead. Okay, we haven't gone lower and lower. Uh-oh. Oh. So I just got a text that tells me I've used 80% of my data this month. How much data do you have? Uh-oh. That's not good news. But how much data do you usually have? I mean, you wanted to go down. You just went down a little too fast. Just a teensy little bit too fast. Teensy winsy little bit too fast. Enough to last me a month. 5 of 4G. I meant like how many gigabytes is that? Because enough to last you a month just really depends. Oh, 4 of 5 gigabytes. Oh. Damn, I use so much more. Like, I think I've got like, I pay for like 200 gigabyte, something like that, per month. Ah, yeah. And you go double the freaking spicy sword? Yeah, I use my internet pretty much everywhere. Well, I put 30 gigabyte plan and it goes down fast. See, it did not go down fast with 4G. Not as much, and now with 5G, it's pretty much like mandatory. Okay, I think it was worth being a sorcerer just for this. Just so much worth for this one fucking passage. Watch a few YouTube videos or streams and it's gone. I think I have like a 5 gigabyte plan, but I mostly use my phone when it's connected to home Wi-Fi, so I rarely run out. Yeah, I mostly like use a whole lot of gigabyte when I'm in Ireland, but I do use about like 30 gigabytes per month. Like with screen, with like internet data sharing, between internet data sharing and like going outside and stuff. Because I go outside a lot from like, you know, working and everything. So you're gonna activate try dash. Okay. Okay. I keep watching YouTube poop memes on the bus. So earlier, we were talking about ASD diagnosis. I was talking about RAA test. RAADS test. And I was looking through some literature in scientific journal. Studies suggest a professional diagnosis does not correlate well with the test. Maybe check with your doctor even the test result is negative. Well, I mean, that's what I was planning on doing. I'm not gonna tell you I'm, like, autistic from just, like, doing that test. And, like, this test is saying, point blank, like, this should not be considered a diagnosis. This is merely, like, a, hey, maybe you should go check to see if there is something over there, you know? It's not, like, I was not telling you, like, hey, like, I've got so many points, so I have a, autism. That's not what I was saying. I was just saying that, like, hey, that's a good way to start, you know? And I think it's really helpful to have like those things. Like I think it's really helpful and like very validating and being like, hey, maybe that's like a clue to where I ought to be going. You know what I mean? Enemy ahead, be wary of below. Me actually touching grass. Uh-huh. Because like the thing is, and I understand your concern is like around like self-diagnosis and like people who actually just say that, for example, they're ADHD but really are not and stuff. But like it's cool to have at least a clue in, because a lot of people feel like they have been different and feel like a lot of of difficulties and stuff, and those tests really help validate that, yeah, there might be something underneath it. It's important to at least like take it for what it is. Weakness projectile, yeah, Nika! I mean, I knew it was gonna break, but I didn't think it would be this fast. Oh man, I made a test to see if I have brain rot. If you might have brain rot. First question is, write down as many lyrics of All of Me from Shadow the Hedgehog as you can remember. And the question is, who is Ferdinand von Aegir? First of all, it's not written like that, Ziwobo. It's not written like that. It's A-E-G-I-R. Get your brain rot right. You got an A+, let's go! Oh man, I think she passed. Listen, I haven't bothered you guys with Fire Emblem in ages. That's because I took like a little break from Fire Emblem, but I will be back. No questions asked. At some point I will be back. Purple Pine Risen. Okay, Artisan +6. Man, it's been a hot minute since I've touched the 3 house. I should do that again. Sniper spot ahead. Pretty cool. Okay, see what you mean by sniper spot. I'd like to see if I can snipe from here as well. Ooh. I cannot from here, that's okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got CPTSD, which several friends who have diagnosed agree with. It's helped to be validated. I'm not used to get it and support it, but I'm waiting as best I can to get the diagnosis coming this way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's really cool. It helps to be able to relate. It helps to be able to relate to other people who do struggle with the same things. Because the problem is that like most of your life you are struggling with this, and you're seeing people not struggling with this all around you, and you're like, oh man, is there a problem with me? But the reality is, no, there's not a problem with you. It's just your brain being funky, you know? It's just your brain being like, woohoo, it's party time! And you're like, hey, yo, but like, what about earning your wedge and actually paying rent? You can do that for me! I don't know why the Mickey voice. Find work, poison. Find work? Question mark. Hurrah for poison. No. No! 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 Please tell me poison is not true! Akka! Hello, dear brain is Mickey Mouse. How are you doing, Akka? It's been a while since we've seen you in the chat. How have you been? Could we have a little love wave in the chat for Akka, please? Oh my god, how have you been? Okay. Please tell me it's not poison. What do you say? Liar ahead. Ladder ahead. I think there's a liar ahead. Been a few sessions since we saw each other, no? I even got new powers. Oh, few sessions, alright, yeah. A few sessions, alright. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? I'm gonna reanimate. Don't wait. How did he, like, reach this much? What the hell? Oh god. I don't like the fact that you have that dust all around you. That's never a good sign. That means you're stronger than you ought to be. Okay. You also are gonna get revived. Great, where's the necromancer? It's just a message. In short, try safe zone. Ooh! I see! I see! That is not a safe zone. Uh-oh. Open, open. Pick up an item! Okay. Sorcery clutch ring or whatever it's called. I don't know what it is, but there's a ring in it. It's a ring. Oh, it sure is a fucking ring. Oh my god. Stay away. Stay away. Okay, good. Woo! 1 HP and a dream. I will read what you said, Zero. Hold on. Okay, but yeah, I've been good. Thank you very much. We've been celebrating this 4-year anniversary of the channel not so long ago, and it was really fun. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. So first of all, we're gonna do that. Okay. There's two things we gotta do first. We gotta use our potato wedges. We gotta use our potato wedges on each side. One of the hardest things about my experience with mental health, seeing other people do things I can't do and thrive. That sucks, but I'm remarkably high functioning, and even if I weren't thinking the healthiest thing to do is focus on what we can do and find joy in it. Grumbling about the injustice of it all, obviously, also acceptable and necessary. No, absolutely. And, use your potato wedges. Potato wedges. Oh, I am very glad I picked up the potato wedge that I picked up. I am very, very, very glad I picked up the potato wedges I picked up. Cause that would have been bad against the boss. Wouldn't have it. It would have been bad. That smells like if I didn't have the potato wedges, that feels like a boss that would have been regenerating. My mental health day program is the pertinent Aki. Program the pertinent Aki. You mean watching Aki stream? Pertinent skibbity. Give potato. Give the potat. Oh god. No. 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 Nope. Nope. Oh, now I have invincibility frames, huh? Oh, now I do, huh? Now you're giving me invincibility frames. And where were those invincibility frames for every single situation where it made sense? Hi, Gogo. How you doing? Welcome in. Wow. Fuck your ADP, right? Eat your ADP, they said. Go and get some ADP, they said. Look at how useful ADP is. Doing good, and you. I'm doing good despite everything. Okay. Oh boy. First of all, I need to do that. And second of all, get wrecked, nerd! The record, I was trying to type the word skill. Damn. Jumping required a head, but fatty. Ooh, also, that is a thing I didn't see earlier. Okay. Soul of a brave warrior. Now, did we finish that soul off? Did we free him? It's all a matter of perspective. You're saying it was a skill issue. Glad to hear that you're doing good. I hope you've been doing good too. Full of Nadia, Bride of Ash. Head. Oh god, please do that quickly. Well, at least you can regen, my guy. You still could regen a little bit, but that wasn't enough. Oh my god, am I glad to see that we could spot the regen ring before anything, before this area, because otherwise that would have been very bad. Oh god. Oh god. Great, we're gonna arrive at the boss with like literally nothing. Oh my god. But yeah, how is life go? Sorry, like this was certainly an area of all time. How is life? Titanite chunk. Oh, you could have left your soul and you left only the Titanite chunk? Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. Item required a head and try thrust. Oh no. Do you know what the vibe of it is? At least there is, okay, at least, at the very least, there's a bonfire. They weren't that cruel that I didn't have a bonfire. That's good. Okay, this is Twilight Princess room. This is the freaking Arbiter's Ground, the boss room. Arbiter's Ground boss room. A boss without a painful run-up? No way. I know. Alright. Is it the pursuer? Motherfucker. It looks like the pursuer's dad. Pursuer's dad is here. Well, at least we're dealing more damage than this fucking smelter demon. What good news? What good news it is! Wow! Have fun with an actual fun boss. Damn. You want a sword fight? I'll give you a sword fight. I'll give you a sword fight. Your pursuer, you wish. I miss a pursuer. We haven't seen the pursuer in ages. That's a lie. I don't miss a pursuer. I really hope the pursuer never shows up again. That is probably a dream that will never come true because the pursuer seems to be story relevant for the little story that Dark Souls gives you outright and not in okay. Whew! That was one heck of a thing. Okay. Alright. This... Oh. This guy. I read this gate left me FUMIN. I was like, yeah, that sounds like Lewis to say that. Good thing you had enough wedges or else this boss would have a constant regen. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I told myself earlier. Like, I looked at all of them and I was like, oh my fucking god. This boss must be absolute hell. It must be an absolute hell of a boss. Like if you don't find those potato wedges. Now we don't need any help. Whoa, that was bad. That was very bad, Julie. Oh boy. The fact that there are so many unnecessary, like, mini-boss in this area is just mind-boggling to me. Actually, I can't remember the lore of the pursuer, but I do know there's a reason from them pursuing you. Is there, like, is it, like, a reason that has to do with, like, having the lack of humanity or something, maybe? I don't know, maybe we'll have, like, a plot twist or something along those lines. Maybe we'll have a plot twist. This is honestly my favorite Dark Souls 2 boss. And I can see why, honestly. It's a fun pattern. He's having like he's doing a fun pattern and everything. Let me tell you, this is a breath of fresh air after the fucking smeltering boss. Wow! Fume came and got sweep! Oh man. He got me so good, fam. He got me so good. I don't think I'm gonna be able to use a sword all that much. He's got a lot of freaking patterns that remind me of the smelter boss. Big sword guy. Weird sword guy. Big sword guy. Big sword guy. Big buddy. Big buddy. I wonder if this is the boss of the area, or I don't think this is the final boss of the area. That really doesn't look like the final boss of the area. It's an interesting boss for sure, with it having a small sword and a big sword. Yeah, no bullshit run up, no high resistance, no summoning, just a fun moveset. What do you guys think about? Because I know that in Elden Ring, once you start fighting a boss, you actually can start again at the boss itself. What do you think of having that? What do you think of that quality of life improvement? At least what is considered a quality of life improvement. That was so close, what the fuck? Also, how did my homing soul mass not go? Sorry, okay, well, good to know. Great, it's perfect. Yeah. That's honestly a quality of life I cannot wait for. Because I'm pretty sure it's not the case in Bloodborne either, right? This lets you focus on the boss itself. Yeah. Like, it's cool if you have the option to do the run back. Cool to have the option, at least, if you're, like, one person who likes the run backs. If you hate yourself, for example. But, oh, I should have healed. Bold healing tactic in front of it. Pyro, hello! How you doing? Welcome in. How be the lunch? That was also very ballsy. I think my dodges are gonna have to be on the right this time for this boss. Oh boy. There are some bosses where the dodges are more efficient on the right and others are just more efficient on the left. That's just like a funny little detail I noticed. But this one, it's on the right. For the Smelter Demon, it was on the left. Oh god. I didn't see that third one coming. Oh, I don't like when you have the two swords out. Bitch slapped me into oblivion. Bitch slapped me into oblivion. Damn. Oh no. Oh, that's never good news. Oh, that's... See, what did I tell you? This is big Smelter Demon vibe. This is big Smelter Demon vibe here. What the hell? Oh, you let go of the teeny sword? Oh, you let go of the teeny sword now? Wow. Okay, fine. There were some elitists who said it ruined the experience. What, the no run back? Pretty good to keep up the pace and adrenaline. The no run back one? I don't know. Kind of hard to please everybody, to be fair. But, I mean, I understand how it can be part of the experience. And how one would end up missing the run back. But I'm gonna tell you, fam. I do not miss a run back. And I'm not even gonna tell you about Dark Souls 2. I do not miss a run back to Lord Gwyn. I literally do not miss a run back to Lord Gwyn. In Dark Souls 1. That is certainly not a run back I will miss for the world. You are on the wrong weapon, sweetie. Okay. Here's the thing, like, I can understand, like, how it would be inconvenient if you're not leveled up enough. Like, if you're not leveled up enough, I can understand that, like, you might want to do a run back, because it's very obvious that, like, yeah, like, you're not leveled up enough, you haven't gotten the right item. But I think you do have the option, at least. That was a ballsy heal. After a 1 HP and a dream like that, that was a ballsy heal. Elite is probably saw 5 minutes run back to Bed of Chaos or Lava and shit and thought, oh yeah, this is peak gameplay. No, I can understand, honestly, the fun of a run back. I can understand it. Because, like, there's some sort of satisfaction through, you know, mastering an area that is causing, like, some issue. But that's a very, very... Let's say that's a very, very niche and specific interest that a majority of a gamer are not going to experience. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're not, like, a majority of players not gonna like the experience. And I get the impression, again, I have not been playing Dark Souls for this long, but I get the impression that, like, the run back was always a complaint from people. What if you should play Dark Souls one day? I mean, if you do like challenge runs and stuff, like, absolutely. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, I forgot he jumps directly at me. It's not like the smelter demon that was taking ages. Ballsy heal again, but I feel like with this boss you have nothing but ballsy heal ahead of you. Oh god. I need to not get too far away from this boss. Damn. I was in a comedic duo called Lava and shit. Sadly, I didn't get to be Lava. I think it's just like up to each and everybody's preference, but I definitely can see how a run back would be fun to specific interests, and how a run back in some Dark Souls could be useful. But I don't think it's a shared sentiment for many. I got to the left. OMG is the boss from Arbiter's Ground. I had the exact same common pyro. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who sees it. It's not the spell I wanted. That's alright. Okay. A literal 1 HP and a dream. How about that? Damn. Okay. First phase is okay-ish, but the second phase, when he gets this big sword, is getting a lot harder. Still need some mastery. Magic in Dark Souls 2 deals so little damage. Yep. Well, it depends on the boss, really, but like certainly against this boss and the smeltering boss. It does very good. I first played Dark Souls 2, I wanted to blow the bosses, but I gave up on 1. Because of the run back, removing them is defo a good thing. And you mean like all the Dark Souls boss in a row without dying, right? Like in Dark Souls 1 you could shoot most bosses with Dark Bead, etc. Well, to be fair, I have gone build which is pure magic. If you go pyromancy, I am sure that you can deal a lot more damage. And even then, I don't find that like the little pyromancy damage that we could do was all that excellent compared to like the spells that we have right now. But I know Pyromancy was broken in like Dark Souls 1. But like it certainly doesn't seem like it Dark Souls 2. I haven't tried magic build in 3 yet. Apparently it's kind of hard as well. At least I've been advised to not do hybrid build in Dark Souls 3. Because I would have liked to do like a... Well, maybe I will do a half a magic and half a physical build. Maybe I will do that. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. We are practicing the patterns of the Dark Souls boss. I went full Dex build in my Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Nice. Well, I haven't gone Dex either. Maybe I could go with Dexterity. Maybe I could go for Dexterity. That could be fun. The different builds of the souls. Hello, Mr. Arbiter's Ground boss, sir. I'm just picking up my soul. Don't worry about it. Oh, man. Love how the homing missile really does fuck all damage. Look at how I'm my baby health. I have baby health. What? Oh, my timing was all off. I think that as a sorcerer, I do not want to be too close to this guy. She says, using her greatsword. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Dex and Elden Ring is very fun, especially if you do dual katana. Ooh. Well, damn! And here I thought that the death would calm down. They certainly haven't calmed down. I'm playing the dual Naginatas in Elden Ring. It was a little bit OP. Little bit. The Naginata is a very, very fun weapon in video games. Might be my favorite weapon. Very cool. My favorite melee weapon ever. Very cool. Yeah, it hits hard and it has a long reach, doesn't it? Man, Aki spells really have the stopping power of a Twinkie, huh? Hey! Hey! Wow. Yes, we put katana on a long stick. Good luck. Would you say that my spells really don't hit hard? I don't know, removing like 300 points seems like a lot to me. That's probably because I'm not used to dealing a lot of damage anymore. Okay. I mean, what really freaking blows is just like the slowness of the character. And I know I could have invested more in ADP, but like the fact that you have to invest in ADP in the first place is just kind of whack. You know what I mean? That was not the dodge I had planned on making, but that was actually ultimately the best idea. Andreas, hello! How you doing? Welcome in. How do you do, Andreas? Sword is getting juicier by the second. I stopped the bitch slap. Not this one, but I stopped the first bitch slap. Come on, quick, 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 quick. Okay. Jeez. Go up. Okay. Let's not be greedy. Oh my fuck! Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. Which try is this? On this boss alone, I don't know. Probably 11th try or something along those lines. Yeah. Let me try. It's less than 10, I believe. Probably, maybe. I know we haven't been here all that long. We definitely spent a lot more time on the smeltering demon. Even though we did beat it. We did beat it relatively fast considering the past I have with this boss. Oh boy. God, that spell is slow. Hi Quill, how you doing? Welcome in. That was a mistake. Had a bit of a day, but I'm okay. That's alright. Sending a lot of love to you. When do we get to New Night? What about the New Night? Oh god. I need to dodge to the right. I need to stop dodging to the left with this boss. I guess it depends on like which sword he's using too. Have a good hot dog, Harry. Yes. Sounds like a good time. Which class would you say is the best for Dark Souls 2? Is it the, is it just like the one that we were like in Dark Souls 1 again? Big bone, probably dexterity. Okay. Big sword never fails. Shields can be so strong. Too bad I never use my shields, right? Oh, that is never good news. Oh, that is never good news. Okay. This is the first time I'm seeing this attack. Means that's the first time we go this far, but... Also, shit! Okay. Good to know. Good to know. In challenge runs, people usually use rapier. Just like dexterity, right? So it's like, it doesn't hit super hard, but it hits fast, right? So you can deal a lot of damage very fast. Correct? If you stack buff, the rapier can do like 1,000 damage. Wow, that's a lot. Per hit. That's a lot of hit. Speedrunners have an absolute magic knowledge of the games they play. Bitch slap. Wow. Bitch slapped into oblivion. Oh boy! Oh, now that's a lot of damage. Not the damage I do, though. I remember watching the Elden Ring speedrun community develop. Must have been very fun. To be fair, this is like pretty much like endgame territory, right? DLC number 2 and DLC number 3 are pretty much endgame territory, correct? I just find out that if you held a block a very specific amount of frames, you just teleport skip a ton of shit. That's fucking class. That was a... That was a lot. Oh boy. Okay, my spell somehow just didn't work. Come on, controller. You literally cannot fail me now. Okay. Alright. 16 to 17 minutes? That's very fast. For like Elden Ring or Sekiro, or do you mean like Dark Souls 2? Yep. Yeah, I couldn't cancel. Sekiro, wow. It's just like from abusing some glitches. Yep. Okay. Well, I'd like to read your full message. Currently, it might be a little impossible to do. Might be a little difficult to get right. That was a ballsy heal. Oh my god. I deserve that. Whoa! Whoa! I forgot that you literally go Sonya, my guy. F. Wow. I found amazing QA jokes in comment section. Let me see if I can find it. Honestly, in some games, it feels like the community knows more about the game than the devs do. Oh, absolutely. Speaking as a dev, the best and most thorough testers are always the end users. They find everything. Aki's locked in. Store enough? Time to focus, Aki. Yeah, maybe? Are you sure you don't want Aki anywhere near a cat? Kitty! I love kitties. What about kitties? What about some kitties? I want kitty. I want kitties. I want kitties. Oh! A car! Not a cat. Oh, damn. Well, that's whack. A car Aki, not a cat. Damn, that's whack. I don't know why I started saying whack nowadays. But I sure fucking started saying it a lot. Maybe it's because it's satisfying to say. Do you ever just start saying things because it's satisfying to say? That was greed! Oh my god, I could have been punished so hard! The guy assassin, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, that was a punished greed. And with absolute good reasons. I'll say I'm starting to understand the patterns. That's good. Okay. Yep, that's the moment where the kids' gloves go off. Yep, I deserve that spell. I deserve that accidental second spell. Woo! Oh, Funboy is legendary. Has a big wall in this game. I feel like this entire area is like full of like enemies that are just basically walls. Like, I think it's not just Fume Knights, but this entire area just has, like, very tanky enemies. This is a DLC. This is DLC part 2. And then there's part 3 left. Yep. Those spells are very slow. Apologies for missing the start of the stream, but I feel like I should get it past since it was 7 AM. Dude, never apologize for missing like the start of a stream. Absolutely fine. Like, please, I hope you did sleep. I hope you did get a lot of sleep. Please don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm glad to see you nonetheless. I'm glad to see you nonetheless. Never feel like you have to justify yourself for not being at the start of a stream, like just being in the stream at all. Like, absolutely fine. Hey, life first, y'all. Life first. Is that an unnecessary apology? I smell. Oh. Yep, I paid that. Fucking herd. Woo! I misread the I in DLC. The L in DLC as an I. Oh. Uh-oh. Warmth. Okay, that's my current heated blanket right now. Be sorryant. Oh, sorry. Sorryant. Oh god, it's already 7 PM. We've been live 3 hours. Jesus Christ. What's a good thing that we're gonna be live until late tonight? It was more sarcasm than anything. No worries. Sorry. I'm a very, very, very first degree person most of the time. It's kind of hard for me sometimes to read the tones of like messages. Does that happen to you guys too? 13-hour stream, let's go. Don't tempt me. Do not tempt me. You know I would do it. You know I will do it. Heck yeah! We have 13 hours to lose. Understanding the tone behind the message is so freaking hard for me. Yeah, bro, same. 13-hour stream, time to strap in. Genuine question. In order to farm humanities, you need to just like basically kill players in a PvP, right? Or just like specific enemies, but specific enemies just give you one, correct? Pen reading is hard. Yeah, it do be hard. Yep. See, developers of Dark Souls 2. Either you make a game multiplayer, or you make it single player, but you don't mix the two of them in a way that requires one or the other. Especially not the multiplayer part. You need to make things feasible for people who are playing the single player as well. Otherwise, you're leaving off a sizable chunk of your fan base. And you're also ensuring that the game is not going to last after like support is gone. I just finished reading all the bosses in Dark Souls 2. I've been aching for some Dark Souls content. Pizzer, yes, hello! How are you doing? Good, we have a lovely welcome for Pizzer, yes! And by just finished, I mean a week ago. Damn! Damn! You're like no hit run or just like a full like Dark Souls 2 playthrough, and like just doing all the bosses in a row. My first ever playthrough, I mean. Oh hell yeah! Nice! How was it? Did you enjoy your playthrough? Let's go! I'm currently going through my first playthrough as well, so I'm discovering everybody. Welcome back, Nova! I'm discovering everything. I'm discovering the mistake of wanting to be a mage as well. Very much enjoyed Dark Souls 2, at least more than I did with Dark Souls 1. Oh, okay, interesting. This is not a common opinion at all, so I'm very, 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 very glad to see a little bit of positivity. I'm really enjoying Dark Souls 2. There is, however, some like shenanigans in this game that I wish weren't here, but aside from that, I'm gonna play Dark Souls 1 in my first Souls game though. Me too. So are you doing them in order as well? Because I've been doing just that. I've been doing like just everything in order. Yeah. Liking Dark Souls 2 more Dark Souls 1 is illegal. Lewis, no. Lewis, no. No, I'm glad. Okay, cool. This guy actually takes damage. Yeah. So, for context, Bizzer, do you know like the smelter boss in this DLC, like the one with the blue fire, right? He is magic resistant. It's in the PvP, not PvP, but like co-op area. And like I decided that I would beat this boss on my own with my magic build. And it certainly was a choice of all time. But we did manage to beat him in the end. Just Dark Souls 3, I just finished one of the bosses. I don't want to say if you haven't played it. I have not played it. I appreciate looking out for me in that respect. Yeah, I am completely blind to the rest of the Souls game. So, like, I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot, and I'm enjoying, like, completely discovering everything. Tombex, hello! How are you doing? Tombacks, I'll probably send the giveaway prize more like on Tuesday. So, never fear. We have received your information, we will send. Also, same for you, Lewis. And Seal if she's still here. Based Dark Souls 2 enjoyer. Hey, Letty's very happy about that. Again, I complain a lot about a few things in Dark Souls 2, but I'm still having a lot of fun. I want you all to know that. I'm having a lot of mighty fun. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it. Such a stupid attack. Oh my god. That was a sword in my neck right there. Whoa. Wow. I thought I had yeet my last hod. What a thing to come back to. Oh, absolutely. Oh no. Well, I didn't come back from that one. Straight death with the other. Wow. It really was kick-ass. I've ordered to play the Souls game in Dark Souls 1. Sekiro, I played this like 20 times over. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2, currently playing Dark Souls 3. Nice! I was planning on like playing all the Souls game in order. So like after Dark Souls 2, I was planning on playing Bloodborne. But I might actually jump in Dark Souls 3 just because like gameplay wise, it's a lot more similar than Bloodborne with like Dark Souls 2, 1 and 3. It's a lot more similar in gameplay. And I know that Bloodborne tends to have like very slow oh, thank you so much for the follow. It tends to have like very slow load times. So I was thinking like maybe let's give a chance at least a few months to see if like if they're still not gonna release Bloodborne from PC. What do you guys think of games exclusivity per consoles? What do you think of give me some of that copium? Gladly. I hate exclusivity, me no likey. Yeah, I would feel it's a marketing tactic. Exclusivity is just capital at its finest. I absolutely understand and completely agree with that. It still would feel weird, I think, if like a Nintendo game was on like PC or anything, but at the same time, technically it's kind of already on PC. Like I can understand exclusivity when it's like the Nintendo DS, like not every console or anything has like a touch screen, you know? But yeah, I can understand it when the console itself is a little different. But when it's like PlayStation, for example, like with Bloodborne and stuff, like it's definitely not like a fair tactic to do. But like I just like wonder what they're waiting for. Like, why do they want to keep Bloodborne on a console that almost nobody plays anymore is the thing? Because it's like, it's on PS4, right? But it's been like, what, 5-6 years since like the PS5 release now? It's been a while, so like, I don't know. We learned from Helldivers 2 that Sony hates money and sales. It's been how long? Bloodborne was late PS3, yeah. No, yeah, Oh god, what is that gonna do now? Is that making more damage again? I need to be better about the timing of that attack. Okay. Only good thing PlayStation has done lately is God of War Ragnarok PC port. Ooh, very cool. I've never been a God of War fan, so yeah. So I haven't... Okay, I haven't read what Arcus said. It looks very interesting. All of what you guys seems very interesting. I'm so sorry I can't participate in it. But yeah, I find it very easy to justify for like Nintendo games, but like for Xbox and Sony consoles, I find it very hard to again. What is this with like staring at death right in the face every time? But like it's kind of hard to find. We're reaching a point where there's no much Sony kind of offer to keep people interested in a console other than gatekeeping the games. Yeah, I pretty much agreed. Like that's the problem if like your only argument in developing a console is like, yo, let's do better graphics. Sure, better graphics are good, but like Ganondorf? Hey, yo, it's Ganondorf? Fuck, and we're not on Ganon mode! Sony's winning till they get the money trouble. The release plot One Piece of Salvation. Dad! Daddy! Come back! I need you, Daddy! Yeah, but the God of War needs a game needs a PSN account and a single player game. That was unexpected. Damn! Damn! Ganondorf, come back! Come back! No, Demon Souls is early PS3. Oh, right, yeah, Dark Souls on PS3, and Dark Souls 2 on PS3 and PS4. Then they had to really downscale the entire look of the game for it to run on PS3 and Xbox 360. Damn. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I don't like Nintendo marketing. I have many complaints about what Nintendo does. Trust me, like, I mean, it's a capitalistic video game company anyway. Junior Minx, hello! It's Boss So Peak, it's very cool. But at least one thing that I will give to them is that they are trying with almost every console to innovate on, like, the video game technology. You know what I mean? At least you can say that they aren't trying to innovate in terms of technology. And not, like... I am with the camp of people who say, sure, graphics are nice, but graphics are not everything in a video game. Certainly not everything. Like, if Undertale has taught anything to anyone, it's that you don't need to have, like, AAA graphics in order to have, like, a very fun game that is going to end up popular. Same with Stardew Valley, holy shit. Like, my man's probably a millionaire right now. By like how many people have bought his game and stuff, but it's not, it doesn't have like the high-end graphics. And I can understand the appeal for like more realistic graphics and everything in video games, like to increase immersion. But I don't think it should be the sole way, like the sole kind of like aspect of selling a game. Maybe this is a very unpopular opinion, and you are absolutely welcome to disagree with me on that, but I kind of feel like things have kind of started being like that, especially after the game The Last of Us, which, don't get me wrong, is a good game with a good story, but I do know that the game's primary goal was to feel realistic, rather than actually actively pursuing like the gameplay aspect. Although there was some gameplay, there were like some very fun like parts of gameplay, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like The Last of Us like really brought like about like a big change in terms of like what was the priority for like Sony, at least. You know what I mean? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Well, at this point, we're kind of used to stare at death right in the face, aren't we? Kind of used to stare at death. Ooh. Well, not that close to the face. Okay. So every time he does this attack, dodge roll to the back. Actually, dodge rolls to the back. I prefer hand-drawn animation of pixel over like stuff. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Never mind. I prefer hand-drawn animation or pixel art over like ray trace, anti-aliasing stuff any day. Something like Hollow Knight is absolutely beautiful, and I like the look of it more than something like Cyberpunk. Yes! It's very good! Ultra realistic ray tracing 4K live. Whoa, but the game is boring. No thanks. I mean, if they manage to combine both of them, that'd be great. That'd be great, but it hasn't really been all that well combined in my opinion. And I find that, very sadly, those beautiful realistic game age the worst. You know? Meanwhile, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, oh my god. I mean, is that the whole idea of a game? And people like that they then sure turn those graphics up to 11. But it is more focused on gameplay than probably focus on other than making it so that you can see every vein leaf on the tree on the game. And I remember, like, in the time of The Last of Us, there were a lot of debates and concerns around what direction would video games take, because The Last of Us honestly wanted to be a movie. It felt like it wanted to be a movie, but within the limitations of being a video game, to like give you the most involved experience in gaming, I'd say. The most emotionally involved and just like physically involved experience, because like you would live through vicariously through the characters and stuff. But I find that, yeah, and even at the time there were concerns around this, like where, like, hey, is the concern going to be like realistic graphics nowadays? Like, what I remember the big complaints about The Last of Us were like, okay, fun, this is an interactive movie, but if I want to watch a movie, I only watch the cutscenes. And I find that in some ways, and for a lot of people, that actually stands true. For some other people, it doesn't stand true, and they need to play the game in order to really be involved in the storyline. But I find that it's an issue in a lot of video games where it's like, and like, if I may not talk about like realistic graphics for a second, like Persona 3 Reload and Persona 3 FES have a DLC. Well, it was in the base game for FES, but they have like a DLC, like basically an epilogue, and that epilogue is basically filler in the sense of like it's a repetitive gameplay that is just not interesting, and like you can kind of just like watch the cutscenes online or just like finish the game once and then rewatch the cutscenes in order to just, you know, enjoy the game. And like the gameplay really feels like it's in the way of enjoying what the game has to propose. Does that make sense? Do I make sense in what I'm talking about? Do I make sense, chat? It's just that like it's kind of sad in a video game that the gameplay is considered you know, like a second, like basically the last part that some people think about. And don't get me wrong, I am not all for the gameplay only and like we don't care about the story. For example, like for those Zelda games and stuff, I feel like it has been holding back the Zelda franchise a whole lot, not to get involved with the story and stuff. Like gameplays are fun, but like in Tears of the Kingdom, if you cannot like get a consistent storyline that works within its own setup, then it takes out of the immersion. But I do really think gameplay is an important part of it, and I feel like it shouldn't be forgotten for like the good of like realistic graphics. Only in video games can you feel regret for doing something you cannot feel in the movie or in TV show. Yeah, and I mean, there were like games like... God, you know what's the game that did like... realistic-like graphics kind of right? It was The Walking Dead. Even though I'm not super fond of these games myself, I think they did like the things kind of right, because the Telltale games really did offer like a pretty unique gameplay in the sense of like you were making a choice, and like it's basically a bigger, a more advanced version of stuff like Gabriel Knight at the time. You know what I mean? It feels like a natural progression of like QTE games. Are they considered QTE games? Choice and QTE games. Basically, it feels like a natural continuation of like the legacy of all the QTE games, rather than just like what it's very QTE. Yes. I would consider this a QTE game. Yeah, okay. So then, the Walking Dead game, considering Telltale collapsed mid-dev, is my favorite in the series. Oh, nice! I remember barely anything about like the last one. I think video games are good when they're open. When you play Dark Souls, it's supposed to be an open form medium. It's about the themes of the story rather than like reading the item's description and putting together a Wikipedia. I don't know. Do you mean like open world? I think it's just a matter of taste. I personally like to have a tight narrative. It helps my immersion to have a tighter narrative. Like, you can still have some freedom and everything, but I feel like having a narrative is more what I personally research in a video game as well. I do like, don't get me wrong, I like Dark Souls and like piecing together the lore, but this is something I enjoy in rather specific contexts. Like, Dark Souls is not a game I would have played if I were on my own. Like, it's not a game I would have played if I had not started streaming. It was very much like a video game license I never tried before because of that. The same for Hollow Knight. I don't know that I would have tried a Hollow Knight if it weren't for like streaming, even though I did like the graphics and stuff, because I tend to need a story in order to grab my attention, because the gameplay alone is not enough for my attention to be retained. So when there's like an open world narrative, usually they kind of dismiss like the narrative a little bit, and so you can have more freedom, which in all honesty is good in the sense of like, if you're somebody who does like role-playing a lot, you know, like if you're doing a lot of role-playing and if you like crafting your own story, it's absolutely a great way to play a game and to construct a game. But I think yeah, but I think I like having a tighter narrative. Also, I promise I will read all your messages, chat. Apologies, this has been a one hell of a boss. But honestly, a very fun boss so far. Oh no. Don't text and fight to death, Aki. I would never do that. Hey, that was our best try yet, though. I mean, things being more abstract. The themes of Dark Souls and Old Monarch doing anything to stop the world from changing. It takes consistent theming and story any day, rather than talking about a war that we don't care about. Oh no, absolutely. I see what you mean. Like, when they manage to gauge the involvement of like the player character, when they manage to gauge the involvement of the player character in a way that makes them feel involved and live in the world, it really makes for a very strong narrative. Last one is very much an end to Clementine's story. It's possible for it to be a happy end. That's all she's gone through, and she really fucking deserves it. Oh, absolutely. The story is great, but it enhances the gameplay. Like with a boss fight, it gives you an actual reason to want to beat them. Sometimes it's well done, sometimes it's not. Having a story in lore versus actual storytelling. Honestly, it really depends for me. I had an amazing experience with both lots of stories and very little stories. Well, a tight narrative doesn't need to be like a whole lot of like original story and concept elements. You know what I mean? It doesn't need to be like that, but it can be like that. And I think it's just like up to people's preferences in the end. I'm personally a sucker for stories. So I'm very sad when there's like a game like Breath of the Wild where there's like a potential for a story that's really big and really nice and it's right there, but because of how the game is constructed, it doesn't have the proper tools to live up to its potential. In some areas, in other areas it does have that. Wow, that was a big spike to the face, yo. Spiky sword to the face. The openings in Dark Souls 2 is the best in the whole series. Right? I was so surprised by the opening scene. Holy frick. It's supposed to be metaphorical rather than just Dark Souls 1 throwing ribs at you and you don't really care. Damn, like I like the opening to Dark Souls 2. Like it was very, very, very good. Looks like Pyro's stream account. Do you perhaps enjoy Rain World? How many hours, Pyro? I promise I will not judge. I am certainly not in capacity to judge when I am near 1,000 hours in Fire Emblem Three Houses. And probably like 600 hours in Stardew Valley. And probably a lot more for like Tales of Symphonia. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is what happens when an apocalypse, after an apocalypse. The world keeps spinning, people continue living, you have to rebuild. Here's the thing, I think where Breath of the Wild failed in terms of immersion, and where Tears of the Kingdom did it a little better, was that it did not properly convey that sense of rebuilding, aside from like one specific side quest. Like the Terry Town side quest was very great, and like it was a fan's favorite for a reason. It is a fan's favorite for a reason, but it is just one side quest, and after this, it's not really touched upon, and that's a very big shame, because I'm sure that if there were a lot more side quests like this, which Tears of the Kingdom did to some extent, it would help making you more sympathetic to the world you are supposed to save. I know that technically, like, your motivation is to save Zelda and to, like, find your memories and stuff, but I find that having a sort of, like, empathy and sympathy for the world around you really also goes a long way for you to want to save it. And aside from, like, Hateno Village and maybe, like, the Shiku Village, there's not a whole lot of that, I find. Sure, you can have, like, the big towns and everything, but, like, you have usually one NPC in the big town that you will care more about. I think there's something to be said about, like, the variety as well of like, the character design for the NPCs. But then again, that's just like minor complaints in an otherwise already very fleshed out game. Like, that was like, especially for the time, because like, hey guys, did you know that Breath of the Wild is gonna turn 8 years old this year? You're welcome. Well, next year. But did you know it's gonna turn 8 years old? You're welcome. Staring at the death of the face like a fucking hooligan would. I forgot what I said. I dodged and then I forgot. I did a forgot. But yeah. Yeah, the Switch is gonna be 8 years old next year, so that's one thing you need to know about. Damn! That was one heck of a hit. Whoa, whoa, that was ballsy. That was super ballsy. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. But yeah. Breath of the Wild sure is a good game, especially when you see how many games took example on it. Oh great, I don't have enough spells. Didn't even have time to dodge my stuff. Please, 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 please. That was a fucking... One hit away from it, baby! Oh my god, one hit away from it! Wow! Wow! Rude! 579 hours in Hollow Knight, let's go! Wow, fucking whack. Fumbled with the items, damn, yeah. It really is the item's fault this time. Really is the item's fault. It's like how Dragon Age Inquisition, we got a lot of lore and characterization for the character in places. But for me, it made me just want to destroy the fancy French in the game. I wasn't allowed to do that. Yeah, understandable. That was whack. Well, it didn't even get a hit in, so, well, this sure is a thing I can do. But that was our best try yet, I will have to say. That was our best try yet. How about that, guys? We're getting better at Dark Souls 2. See, that's what happens when I can spend more than 5 hours on a stream. Well, it hasn't even been 4 hours, but see, I am unleashing my full potential. No worries, Quill, go and do a good lurk. Have a very good lurk. Or very good recover. But yeah, I like video games. I like video games. Did you notice I like video games? Chat, do we like video games? Say, ah, if you like video games. And then there's like this one person in chat who's like, no, I fucking hate video games. That's why I'm watching a video game. I'm watching a video game stream. I will go to jail. Hot caviars and head dogs? Where did that come from? But yeah, Pidzer, your favorite game is Hollow Knight then. Have you played the Celeste? And how are you living through Silk Song? Okay. Okay. Silk Song is any day now, just like Bloodborne. Yes, of course. Now, honey, it's okay. Go to bed. Granny's waiting for you. You know what, I'm just gonna get an Estus Flask just in case, because we're full Estus Flask. And we might as well, since we've lost already a lot of our health through just dying over and over again in Dark Souls 2. Because that's a very balanced thing to do. In a game that requires you to die a lot. I could have dodged that, but... That was very, very, very... That was a dodge of all time. Okay. I got a second hit in. Yahoo! Woohoo! 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 I'm Mickey! And I'm here to make you have a good time on this stream! Woohoo! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Sharon, no. I love it. It's no longer a Mickey Mouse. It's just Sharon. Sharon from Pokemon Black and White. Woohoo! It's Dimaway's favorite. It's Dimaway's favorite character, of course. Okay. Oh great, my favorite attack. Oh great. Oh great. Oh great. An attack that didn't even leave me time to heal proper. So basically you're telling me that in this game you need to go tanky and like very strong in like in terms of like build. Big bonk build, but with some defense is what this game is all about. Staring at death in the face yet again. Like the hooligan I am. Oh no. Oh, that was close. Okay. Okay. Woohoo! That was very close because that was a wall behind me. Yeah, it didn't give me enough time to just even pour in a proper dodge. Oh wow. That one was close. Oh, that was one kick-ass final hit! That was one kick-ass final hit! Holy shit! Hey, yo! Hey, yo, baby! Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Hello? Crown of the Old Iron King. Oh no. Oh. A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. Oh no. Oh. Oh, I see what the armor is. Uh-oh. DLC beaten. Wait, that was the DLC? Wait, hold on. What about the armor below? What about the armor below? Optional. It's all optional? What item did you need for the armor? Yep, final boss. I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but damn, that was too easy. Genuine question. Yes. What was the item? Oh no, oh. Oh, there you go. Oh. Oh yeah, that sure it. So I was right. That sure was the item we needed for that. I think it got activated. I think it got pissed that I took down its king. Okay, before we actually do that, let's bear seek list. Let's bear seek list. Okay. Let's bear seek list a little bit. Okay, chat. 1, 2, 3. Bear seek list. I'm gonna do just like last time. Endurance and vitality. Both of those. Bear seek less. Okay. I'm curious about what that boss is gonna be like. Wait, hold on. 5k more for another level. Only 5k? If it's only 5k, hold on. By the way, Ike, have you read the description of any of the DLC's crowns? If not, I would recommend it. Sis! Okay, look. 5-ish. Oh no, not sis, 5-ish.
Bearer, seek, less.
Okay, how much is that gonna be? Yeah, okay. I'm just kind of wondering if, like, Soul of a Brave Hero is gonna give me enough for, like, 2 level ups. Never fucking mind. Okay. That should be enough? Please tell me that's just enough.
Less.
Mother fluffer! Oh, that's not enough. Oh, I need to take down a mob for that. I need to take down a mob for that. You need sis to level up? Damn. That's whack. That's whack. Okay, let's see. But first... Also, fun fact about FUMIN is a big sword. You can get it from the boss's soul. And if the weapon... It's a weapon with the highest dex requirement. Damn. Kilzaki's soul. Why no level up? Damn. Why are you stealing my soul? Whack. Illegal whack. 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 Is there some way to get the little things? Do I have some smooth and silky? Do I have some smooth and silky?
You, give it smooth. Yes, you.
I have one.
Yeah. So nice, so smooth. Yeah. Silky smooth.
Titanite chunk. Oh man.
You, give it smooth.
Didn't you have enough? I hope that those voice actors who did that got paid handsomely. This poor soul. No basilisk upon my watch. No basilisk upon my watch. Although there's another item other than the silky and smooth stone that you can trade. Which one is it? Because it doesn't really tell you, does it? Genuine question, by the way. Is that the one where, like, I still haven't figured out the use for?
You, give it.
Like, is that the one?
You, give us Silky.
The petrified something? A petrified object, like, to the touch?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh!
Knife, that's good.
So that's what it was!
Yeah, Silky smooth.
I thought it was, like, for other NPCs. Wow.
Yes, you, give it.
My guy. My guy. Pleasant to the touch.
Yeah, yeah.
Titanite slab.
Yes.
Guess that's the hint, I guess. But if they wanted to have a better hint, it would have to be like smooth to the touch. And it has the best rewards, damn. Well, we got a white ring. We got Titanite slabs for days. Titanite slabs? Damn. Imagine a Titanite slab. That would hurt like shit, man. This is Dark Souls Aki. Why would they ever be clear? I don't know. What? Old whip? Tim, why did you guys have that? So I just realized, but we are back to Ganon. Hang on. I just thought we went through DLC collecting the Queen Soul, but we finished the DLC. What were they for? It's a good question. Where were they for? Maybe they're for the third DLC? No, not this card. You get crowns of the various kings. So, like, what do you mean? You get crowns of the various kings. It's a nice slab. The soul we collected, not the crown. Yeah, like the soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash, I think is the one. I guess you get like an additional thing if you get like all of them. Okay. I guess you do get like an additional thing for it. I misunderstood. Those are for separate things. And are those for a separate thing in DLC too? Or is it for another DLC? Delicious Titanite slabs. Alright, let us bear seek list. That's so huge. Storage. Forbidden brownies. Damn. Right, I wanted to see for the white ring. Lens ring. Takes the appearance of a phantom. Oh. Does that make me like impervious to some attack? Do you want me to say what it's for? I mean, is it something that's good that we're gonna see later, or is it something that we're not gonna see later? Ooh, co-op item. Probably not. Let me first try to beat the shit out of the boss that we found, even if it's optional. Let me try and see how that boss is gonna be. Totally not sus armor. Last nothing happened. So apparently you do need another object. Am I doing something wrong? Okay, you do need another item. I remember it correctly. Where the hell can we find that item? Because we found all the areas, if I'm not mistaken. Is it gonna be the one that's like in the spiral staircase? I'm gonna try and get that one in the spiral staircase. First of all, I'm gonna try to take care of the invader. Let's try and take care of the invader first. You can't just pick up the huge katana. Can't we just pick up that huge katana and then come to get it back instead of trying to get them to react? Would be great. A spiral staircase. A staircase in which Pyro is here. Good tomorrows, Pyro Pro. Okay. You turned me into a staircase? Damn, that's whack. What the? That's whack! Whack, I say! Whack. 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 That's whack. That is a whack. We have Pyro the staircase. My extended family that gets murdered by Aki and Harry's family existing in Majula. What? Assassins and assassins. Okay, but it's legitimately so hard to take him down. As a sorcerer, I mean. Okay. It's probably a lot less hard when you have a melee weapon. Skill issue? I'd like to see you try. God damn it. Oh, heck you, assassin. That right there is a first-class assassin. First-rate assassin, even. That is so whack. Should I just, like, use my shield? Should I maybe use my shield? Maybe I should use my shield. How do you parry in Dark Souls? How does one even parry in Dark Souls? I feel like the game told me about this a very long time ago and I forgot. Shields have been known to be helpful. Uh-huh. Sometimes. Aki. What? Same way you do in Dark Souls 1, but how did you do that in Dark Souls 1? Gee golly gee, a shield might be useful. Oh wow. Left trigger. Yep, I don't know what the timing of the parry is. To be fair, I never used shield in Dark Souls 2. Have you tried not getting hit? I have tried. It hasn't been very fruitful so far. Hasn't been very fruitful so far. I thought you maybe didn't know what the button was. No, I know what the button is for the shield. I meant for parrying. I don't remember if there's like a timing or if it's just like pressing the shield button and just not letting go. I'd say there's probably like a timing for it. Wow! Really did follow me into oblivion now, did ya? Parry attack right as it lands. Okay. Maybe we can do this in front of that guy. Or on that guy, at least. I tried to get the timer right, but I couldn't. Okay, but we did down quite a whole lot of its health. I would assume it's right before the attack lands, like literally all the games. The Zweihander! Zwei! 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, 15. Oh, wow. Wow. Why didn't they make a dry hunter? Did you see a third hand on this ABBA? It's German, not Spanish. No, it is Spanish. That's Shander. Oh my god. I still get sniped. Oh my god. His Zweihander is so great. Why didn't they make it a dry hunter? A good question. Yara! Oh my god, it has been a long time. How have you been? Look at all these people we haven't seen in ages. Yara, how are you doing? Let me have a little love wave of welcome back for Kiara in the chat, please. Hello! Welcome, Kiara. Holy heck! Have you been doing good? It has been a little minute. It has been a hot minute. Love it when the game just doesn't register my running. I don't like this guy. Can I even parry this? Can I even parry this? Can one parry this with this weak, those weak little noodly arms? Can one parry this with the weak little noodly arms that I have? Can one really parry this? I'm good. I popped into stream because I recently got onto Blue Sky. I saw you there and wanted to drop in. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. I hope you would like Blue Sky. I haven't been using it much, but to be fair, you're pressing L1, which is block. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, at least we never have to take down that guy again. Yeah, that would do it. But yeah, no, I hope you enjoy Blue Sky. I haven't been posting, but to be fair, I haven't been really posting on any social media lately. So that would definitely like lower the amount of posts. But yeah, how's life? How's everything? You been having a good time? Okay. Why even parry them anyway? Just so I can land another hit? Because the guy is too fast for me. Guy's too fast for me. That's why I want to land a hit. Yeah, how's life, Kara? How is life? Couldn't we just use, like, range attack? No, so the problem with this guy is that, like, after a certain amount of damage, he just, like, runs into the... There's a staircase that's over there. And then, like, the only way to get him is to use ranged attacks. But that's only if he doesn't go too far down. Because afterwards, like, basically, like, you get into the realm of, like, just cursed area. And, like, you're taking curse damage. Oh my god. Exams do be tough right now, but other than that, I'm good. I got to go to my first Comic-Con in a while back. So that was great. Nice! Which one did you go to? Ah, fair enough, got it. Yes, otherwise I would have, like, sniped that shit, like, you kidding? I wouldn't have gotten, like, close, even, like, oh, that's the spiral staircase. Yeah. That's that one. Ah! I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. Aki, please, I panicked. I panicked. Rip. Rip. Rip, I panicked. God, look at that baby health. Oh, that is one slippery chain. Not my fault. Game's fault. Not my fault at all. I would never do that. Oh my god, it's already half 8. Guys, are we doing look good? God, how do you parry that? The Belfast one, and I got to meet so many cool people there, and now we all have a group chat. Very cool! I was literally in heaven searching, seeing golden merch. Nice! I've become a fiend for pins, badges, and stickers. It's very addictive, isn't it? It's very, 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 very addictive, isn't it? Like, it's very, 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 very addictive. Like, once you're in, you can't get out. Once you're in, you just can't get out, and like, that's just what life is. That's just what life is. I'm glad you've been enjoying, though. You know what? I got the urge to play Terraria again. Thanks, everybody. Let's go. I hate this guy. I hate this guy, and I hate the fact that he's so inaccessible as a sorcerer. Oh my god. Hey, I killed Aki. No! We could say it's a sticky situation, goddammit. You did not see anything. You didn't do a C. You didn't do a C! Once you're in, you can't get out, just like being an acolyte. Well, trust me, you don't have to be a sorcerer to struggle in Maldron. Terraria is special. It's very rare I can play a game I know I'm really bad at. Still enjoy tremendously. Nice! I've never played Terraria. I've heard it's like Minecraft but 2D. And I must say, I am struggling to find like a pretty... like a having a connection to Minecraft. My god, will you stop like aiming at the Okay, may I just say, I hate that it's not aiming at literally the person that's in front of me and aiming at the person that's literally behind me. Camera, what the fuck? Minecraft for 2D is a very vague comparison, very. While bringing up the 2010's Minecraft comparisons. I don't know, that's the only thing I heard about it. Yeah, that's BS. Terraria kinda stands on its own. Very nice. Did you see what it did? Did you see it? Did you see it? It aimed literally behind me. The fuck? This is screwing me over so much because like even the timing of a microsecond is absolutely terrifying for this Maldron. Terraria being 2D Minecraft is more of a meme. I'm actually gonna use a humanity. Starbound was also very good. What would how would you describe Terraria and Starbound in gameplay then? Because I'm familiar with none of them. Weird thought though. Terraria involves mining and crafting, but it's not Minecraft. I don't know how to describe it. You say 2D Minecraft, but you can do this. Brings a companion cube in a dark room. Gets stabbed to death by it. Uh-oh. Well, I'm still in the points, thank God. Loud screaming, not even believing the Aki. How dare. Well, that was whack. How are you supposed to take care of that guy? How? How? How are you supposed to fight that guy? Oh my god. I mean, at least I am reassured to not be the only one who has a hard time with Maldron. I described Terraria as a 2D layer block-based base building and adventure game with distinct combat and exploration focus. He's very much a pain in the ass. Gladius form in fairness. If I could get again, I'd bed with them. For like the even worse option, how dare. Not very good at descriptions, fine, don't worry about it. So what the game is requiring me to do is to just like not aim at this guy. Even though like most of the game, every time just tells me to aim at like people. Just because Maldron? I hate that guy. I hate that guy more than the freaking iron guy. Because, like, if it was just, like, dodging... If it was just, like, dodging stuff, that would be fine. But the fact that I know that even if I'm dodging, the guy will inevitably try to run away, that's what really is, like, the worst part for me. Have a good lurk. I think that's what's really the worst part for me. Just like, ah. Quick random question for you all. Should I get Stardew Valley? Yes. 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 Yes, you should get Stardew Valley, and I am not biased in any way. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes. Yes, Kara, you should absolutely get Stardew Valley. Is he starting to run away? Is this mother fluffer trying to run away already? Oh no, no, my great sword! I'm definitely not going Soul Spear. Soul Spear is so slow. You know what? Stay in that corner. Stay in that corner. If you could stay in that corner, that would be lovely. Mother trucker! Come on. Homing soul arrow! Just like aim at Maldron, guys. Just aim at the guy. Just need to aim at the guy. Is he gone? Is Maldron gone? He's gone, isn't he? Oh, okay. So I get Stardew Valley. I'll be getting out of Christmas because I got hooked on and now I'll probably end up failing my subject. Wait, where did you get it? Where did you get it? On mobile or on the other consoles? Damn. He's going down. So do you want to hit on dealing with the enemies in the tower? Yes, that would be lovely because I'm so tired of Maldron. Like I know they have like the thing that makes it that like basically I have to plant a thing in them, but like I'm getting cursed basically. I'm getting cursed here. So I'm probably gonna fucking die like even before I reach the bottom. Yeah, there you go. I'm cursed. Oh, really now? Oh, really now? Oh, really now? And you healed? Mother of fluff! There's an idol on the bottom buffing them. So I'd say just rush down and destroy it, even if it kills you. Yeah. I mean, that was like my idea, but I was... Okay. Do you believe me if I tell you if like... That like... I was not going down straight because I was scared that the curse would basically just like end me. Great. The Stardew Valley hyperfixation will have to wait in line until after I finish all the Ace Attorney game. I am in deep... Oh, nice! How far are you in the Ace Attorney? I probably should not be asking you if you're enjoying them. Valiant attempt. Okay, so basically we need to go down... We need to go down before anyone. Okay. So even if that guy is like pursuing me to the end... Or like any other enemies pursuing me to the end, I have to go. Mother of... Because there's nothing better than to just have a run back. Like that. Wedge! Wedgie! Potato wedges! Potats! Potats have been used. Ah! Okay. The potats have been used. The potats have been used. Potats have been used. Potats have been used. Potats have been used. Okay, I got the item. Okay, goodbye. 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 Was that all I needed to unlock here? Was that all I needed to unlock? Aki didn't want to go straight down because she spent... Fucking hell, how did I not think of that joke? How did I not think of that joke? Well, that was a cool sword. You weren't lying, laddie. That's the main thing, yes. But that's not the only thing, is what you're telling me. This was not the item I needed for, like, the armor, is it? Alas, nothing happened. No, oh, I mean, there might be like a Soul of Brave Warrior or something. Yeah, that was Soul of a Brave Warrior, yeah. I saw at the bottom, but yeah. I have played the original trilogy. Apologies, as mid-playing Miles Edgeworth Investigation 1. Also playing Ace Attorney, Dual Destinies, and haha, I've drawn way too much of these lawyers. The gay lawyers, you mean? Hell yeah, I'm glad. Those are very, very fun games. May I get a one-word hint, chat, on where to go to find the item for this guy? May I get a one-word hint, please? The fun fact about the sword, it's Artorias' sword from Dark Souls 1! Oh, that's why it was like upon an abyss. That's why it did sound like the abyss of Artorias. Story. Oh, story, okay. So basically I can't do that yet. Well, DLC 1 has been... DLC 2 has been beaten. How about we go back to DLC 3? Let's go! DLC 3 we go. Alright, chat. Let's go. I'm glad that you're enjoying the Ace Attorney series. I know Investigation 1 can be a bit of a... like a trudge thrill. But honestly, if you hang in there, the second one is really worth it. Right, backstepping. Help me or let me out of here. Good. You can backstep in Dark Souls? Snow! Snow. In tech and design, I even made an Ace Attorney themed tea light with almost Christmas meat. Wasn't Christmas meat. My teacher looked at me with a strange look. Did they know Ace Attorney at all? Or not at all? Julie, Jesus Christ, what did I do? You don't know how to backstep? Yes, you can backstep. Oh. Wait, hold on. How do you backstep? How do you backstep in Dark Souls? How do you backstep in Dark Souls? Dodge without moving. B without walking. Oh. Oh. Frozen Ilium Lois. Alright. Alright.
Go back.
Oh.
Ava is watching. Go back.
Damn.
Poor Ava. One without a sign has arrived. Do be merciful and end things swiftly.
Maybe I shouldn't have been here. Place again, I can't take this. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Fine, mate. How about the King's Pet? Oh, that's great! Ah. And we don't have the King's symbol. Is that why Harry told me... Is that why Harry told me to read the crown's description? Let us see. Let us see. So, the crowns, you say? Are they wearable items? Tear stone ring. Ash knuckle ring. That was a different reason. Where can I find the crowns? Helmets. Okay. Hunter's hat. Brigand hood. Also your helm. Okay. Crown of the Sunken King and Crown of the Old Iron King. Okay. Item info. Crown of the Sunken King who once ruled this land. The king erected the eternal sanctum below the earth to worship the great dragon, but the towering bulwark crumbled with the city shortly after the dragon's awakening. But these were events of long ago, and today no one even remembered the king's... also, happy recent news. I won the best award for ICT. Let's go! Could we have a love in the chat for Kiara? Congrats! That's amazing, Kiara. You did good. You did good too. Apologies. The king erected the eternal sanctum below the earth to worship the great dragon, but the towering bulwark crumbled with the city shortly after the dragon's awakening. What's a bulwark? Crown the Iron King. Who once ruled this land? The king sunk below the scorching iron, met the one whose name must never be repeated. Okay. Sunk below the scorching iron, met the one whose name must never be repeated, and became Icorus Earth. Okay. Go with that one. Is that enough of a king? Is that enough of a king? Hey guys, look. Ganon is finally king. Ganon's daughter is now king. Ganon and Hatsune Miku is now king. Okay. And Hatsune Miku's daughter is now king. Oh, what? 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 Forgot Abba was in heels and she slays. She slays. Cowboyween! Hello! How you doing, Cowboyween? Oh. That's rude. You made me sneeze. From all that coldness in your attitude. I'm gonna spend the day with my sis. Very cool. Was it nice? Nice time? Camel wing. Camel wing. Camel wing. Did we beat the magic resistant bastard? We actually did in less than an hour, I think. Literally caught a cold from the ice inside their soul. I don't understand the reference, but yes. Magic Command was defeated. Excellent. And we beat the DLC, actually. We beat the Iron King's DLC. So now we're on to the third DLC, and I'm apparently missing a very big item. Laddie, genuine question. Was there much to do left in the DLC number 2? Because I feel like I got pretty much all the... I think I got pretty much all the creatures and that were giving me the ashes, right? You got pretty much everything. Okay, yeah. Didn't I just watch some video and chatted and then I had dinner? That sounds very nice. Very nice. I love that for you, that you have a good relationship with your sister. Beware you have left. Hang on, did the DLC originally come out at the same time? A good question. Oh, that... Okay, I thought the door had closed behind me or something like that. They did not. So they came out like slowly but surely. Like one by one. Sunken King was first, Old Iron was second, Ivory King was third. Yeah. Torch ahead and then stabbing in the back ahead. Well, having a torch is never gonna be wrong against, like, an ice per place. Oh, God. Visions of lever. Well, I certainly can't activate that lever. What's that noise? I don't like that noise. Oh, wow. Hello? Enemy? Is that person on the ground then? Just a person waiting to backstab me, I'm sure. Hello? Be wary of left. Enemy? Thing is, we can't even aim at this person. Golden fruit bomb. Left, visions of enemy. Okay. Stepping in the back ahead. And which back is the thing? Because there's many back. What is that person doing? Like, it seems to be a person, but we can't even talk to them, nor can we, we can't talk with them. They seem to be a person, not an invisible, Okay, they're just chilling out. So we cannot get the torch? Who is this casting a spell on me? Question being, is the spell cast on me or not actually? So many ice puns, you have no idea. Damn. Technically, those DLCs are supposed to be done later, aren't they? Technically, this DLC is supposed to be done later, correct? Like, at least a little later, because we don't have the Mark of the Old King. Yes. Oh. Yep, ideally before the final boss. I am currently wondering if beating DLC 3 is wise to do right now. Think carefully. Hollow. Torch. And, like, it's very visible when we're gonna fight the final boss, right? How about we do that, chat? How about we do not tackle DLC 3 right now? We wait until we have the Mark of the King. Because I can tell that we won't be able to finish it without actually doing that. How about this? Would that be good? Do you think that would be fair to you guys? Do you think that would be fair? Or do you guys want to see me do the DLC with A regardless? Because I think what I'm currently missing... God damn it, every time. I'll make sure to let you know before the final boss. Thank you! Because here's the thing. The mark of the Sunken King. I would need the mark of the king, wouldn't I? Can't believe you're getting cold feet regarding DLC. Damn it! Damn it. Can't believe you'd say that. I mean, we can tell you when you'll fight the final boss and you'll accidentally enter it. You'll be fine as long as you don't beat him. Yeah. Okay. Now, if you'd be so kind, chat. Okay, first of all, let's regroup in Majular. Okay. Just slipping out of the Ice Kingdom. You saw nothing. I didn't do no see. There was no see. There was no sea. Okay, so I'm kind of wondering how, like, I can wear heavier stuff without being slowed down, right? Okay, so let's regroup and think about this. What did we... So what were we doing last time? I know we were at the castle and then we went through the largest part of the castle. Very obviously there is quite a whole lot to do with the castle. There's also an area in Black Gulch that we haven't found. Could I have a hint to what we're supposed to do? A one word hint to where we're supposed to go story-wise, because that was a while ago, and I if I remember correctly, I was already like a castle. Okay, but I figured it might have been a Drangelic castle anyway. But okay, so there are parts of the castle I haven't seen. Okay. Would use a symbol of the king. That is like a symbol we've been asked to present, but we do not have the symbol of the king, correct? So I have grown stronger since last time. This is one of my greatest gripes with Dark Souls, so you have no idea what's happening and really where to go. Correct. But we have a crown, but it's not the crown that we're supposed to wear. Uh-oh. So we have to basically look every single place in this castle. We have to look in every single place in this castle in order to see where we need to go. The whole symbol of the king gives me so much Hollow Knight vibes, with a king a brand. Well, that wouldn't be surprising if Dark Souls was the inspiration for Hollow Knight on that front. Because Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania with some Souls-like element, right? You have the symbol of the king, but not the king. Yes, I do. Now, is it the Sunken King? Gonna hop off for the day to make food. See you later! Thank you so much for coming by! Who knows, when you're done making food, I might still be live streaming. This very big day of stream after all, I did say. Yeah, it is not the king. Hold on. Hold on. Oh man, I thought something would happen. I was supposed to announce some homework today, but yes, and Saki's streaming all day. I can't wait. That'll wait for tomorrow. But there's school tomorrow! There's school tomorrow! Don't do that! Tomorrow's Sunday again. Wait, you're right. I have lost all perception of time. I've lost all the perception of my time. It's Sunday, Aki! Damn it! Damn it! Listen, time is whack. Time is whack. Time is soup and Aki is a fork. Yes. Exactly. A very good metaphor of how I work and how my life works. You people confused me for a second. I thought it was Sunday and I got stressed. How dare. I'm so sorry. That is my fault. God, I wish it was Sunday. I've got some plans for Sunday, so I'm very excited. Very, very excited. You will never guess what difficulty with sensing time can be a symptom of... No, it's not an ADHD thing. It's a thing that every neurotypical person will feel, right? 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 Do you happen to sell our crown? What is this? That happens periodically. Happens like periodically and everything. Fully restores HP and cures all status effects. Greatly restores HP. You know what? I want 2 of those. I want 2 of those because I'm like running out of them. Now the real fight begins. Therefore, are you ready? I feel like this will be the final boss's room. Sadness, but don't give up. I am not looking forward to what's waiting for me in this room. Like, that man got yeeted off the freaking dual wielding ahead left. Right. There's nothing here. Go back. Ah, yes, floating. You go back inside it. Can you alienate a ghost? I wonder if, like, you're supposed to put some fire in it, but, like, how can you put a fire in that when there's literally rain? Allie ate a ghost? You ate a ghost, Allie? Yes, floating. Yes. Is that somebody healing me somehow? Is somebody just, like, healing me? Lucky, there was a thing that happened with those golems at the entrance you didn't see. Can I tell you what it was? Is it something that I cannot see anymore? Or is it something that I can see still? Because I know they turned. So I was wondering if they opened the door or something like that. Well, let me think. You can turn these golems, but there are others. Oh. Have a good look, Callie. Like, in what way? Just have to figure out what triggered them. Yeah, that's the type of stuff where, like... the game really doesn't tell you anything. Okay. What is the... okay. Is the... I am getting a spell cast on me. Or is it... like one of my rings doing that? Just don't exactly have much mass to fill their tummy. True. I don't know. So it's not a normal thing to happen then. Is somebody healing me? Pointless ahead and then pointless ahead. Do any of you have any good ways to keep pins from falling off bags? I don't want to permanently, like, glue them, but also I've lost 3 pins in the past 3 months. What type of pins do you have? Because, usually either... so, either... you know there are some special clear bags where there's basically, like, a clear... like, there's a little gap between, like, the clear and, like, the actual bag itself. So those are bags specially for pins. Otherwise, one of the things that helps me not lose a pin, even though, like, it's not perfect, depending on the pin that you get, especially if it's, like, pins where there's, like, little, you know, the little plastic thingy, usually keep the plastic thingy and put it at the other side of where you put the pin, because that way it'll become a lot harder for it to be knocked over and to be removed. Sounds to me like there's something dying. Oh. I mean, I guess, but what is dying? Bright spot. Wanna try something. No? No, I don't think that's what it is either. Okay, so my humanity is doing nothing. The crown removes my my beautiful ponytail. How dare. It's actually a really good idea. Thank you. You're welcome. I too understand the struggle. We've been talking about merch and stuff. We had like you know how like there was like the dream anniversary? There was like some little merch to win. And like among the merch to win was there was pancake stickies. I am working on the shop, I swear, I promise, but it's a lot harder to coordinate. Pancake stickies. That one's for Tombax. They're gonna travel in their little box a little bit, but they were like prints as well, and there was traditional drawing. Guys, I have a question for you. Do you guys like merch? And Lini won the Chomky Peaky with the small Aki. What made them move? Because I don't... well, I have enough of the fire. I don't think this is gonna do anything. It's pouring rain and my fire is not going out. It's pouring rain. Oh. Did those guys at the top always were? Did those guys at the top always were there? Why those guys at the top always were there? Did I just look up and I know what that effect was? Do you want to know? Yes, I would like, please. Were these guys always there? The Crown of the Iron King was triggering every 2 minutes to refill your spell. I am never leaving that crown ever again. Be gone, ponytail! You will be Hatsune Miku to me! Oh my god. This is the best item ever! This is the best item ever! I'm never leaving the Crown of the Iron King! The magic resistant boss was worth it! Maybe! I look like a dingus, but that's okay. Wait, is that a okay word? I don't know. Crown and the high heels. Truly the queen of all queens. It's what the wiki says, but I'll wait to see if it's true. Wow, Aki. It refills 20% every minute according to the wiki. Let's try to think about what we were doing in order for those statues to move. They hit you with magic. No. That's something I can't even find on my own? Treasure ahead. That's a liar if I've ever seen one. Thing isn't a bad word, FYI. Okay, good. Treasure ahead. Liars! Liars! Okay. I am a bit... I didn't see if it regened anything, but I think it did. So those statues can move, is what you're telling me. But they don't seem to move if I hit them. They weren't moving while I was, I think, over there. Try giant. Try ranged battle, then comfort. Hurrah for ranged battle. Try projectile. Be wary of dark spirit. Oh, they move once, they won't move again. You went from 4 to 8 great soul arrows. Okay, that is actually huge for you. It absolutely is. Oh my god, thank god. Thank god for this. Oh my lord. Okay, so they moved once, they won't move again. Okay, but I need to remember what they did. Okay, well, there's no other giants. I didn't even know it did that. This is so cool. Finally, the game makes sense for mages. Finally, it was all worth it. It was actually worth doing the DLC too before everything. The crowns are kind of insane after a certain thing happens in TM. What's the effect of the Sunken King's crown then? Would it be like restoring HP then? If you're following that logic, would it be restoring HP? They're all the same if I recall correctly. So they all just restore spell uses? Is that what you're telling me? They all restore spell uses? Jesus Christ. I love having my spells restored like that. Really feels rewarding. So Dark Souls 2 was made for mages. Or was it that like the DLC took pity on us and was like, yeah, we gotta give them a win somehow, sometime. It's like +1 endurance, strength, dexterity, vitality, -1 to vigor and vit. Okay. I don't recall that there's like there. Did we actually go that way? We did. We cannot open those doors. Then what's the use for them? So it makes you a bit of a glass cannon. I mean, I kind of already was, so... And it doesn't matter anyway. Now the question is, can I survive? Can I survive those goddamn dark spirit and then equipment breakage? I remember what happens. Yep. Yep, hello. 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 I remember you. I did not want to remember you, but I remember you, golems. Can you please? Actually show yourself and not be a coward for once. Thank you. Fucking hate that room. And the worst part is that the giants are in this room. So I do have to go through this room again. What a genius character design and freaking level design game. Oh boy. Booyah, baby! Okay. Okay, well, at least it gives some good souls. Some. Pointless ahead. Well, not pointless if you can hide in it. Illusory wall. Try giant, but gets dragged to the shadow realm. Uh-oh. What did Harry say? Harry, were you about to say a risque thing again? Hey, Golem. Not to be confused with Golem Lord of the Rings. You guys like Golem as a character? Yeah, I can see it. Hi, pal. Long time no see. Brother in Christ! My brother in Christ! My brother in Christ, leave me alone! Oh my god. Give me some time to at least heal! Well, at least they have the decency of not healing. They have at least that decency to not heal. It's like a deadly father-son duo. God damn it! Did they have to choose that duo out of all the duos? Okay. I think there's a third one, but I don't remember where he is. Okay, here's a golem. The aiming is so finicky in this game. Okay, there we go. Here's the one. Oh, fuck. That's where the other one was. I was like, I remembered that there was another lad. Oh, there's not just one other lad. There's two other lads. That's great. I'm dead. Oh my god. This room. This room. 63. Whoa, Beyblade! Shoo oh! Beyblade! Shoo oh! Beyblade! Beyblade! Study about it. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. There's like several that come to me, right? Soon, nice number. Already? A nice number of deaths already? Come on, pal. There we go. Okay, there we go. 17,000. I will have to say, I will give them that. They are making me work for souls. There we go. I'm slowly infecting all my friends with my Ace Attorney hyperfixation. I've gotten like 3 hooked on it, so I have someone to be delusional about a character about. Yeah, me too. I could use a few more deaths to get into the 71 to 100 range. Okay, but laddie, this is a very long stream today. What will happen if it's 101 plus? What are you going to do? Yep, I saw that. Yep, that's okay. That's okay. Oh great, a dragon thing. Right. I will stop counting, simple laddie, no! I think my guy was in a bit of a problem situation there. And there's gonna be 2 others that are just gonna show up. Ah, you're still there. Uh-oh. I didn't plan on it still being there. I thought that was the one I took down. That's never mind. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have a lot of Estus Flask. Don't worry, laddie. I'm sure someone else can take over if you're out of steam. I knew it was gonna be long, but I have a little bit of faith. Just a teensy little bit of faith as a treat. Okay. Why are these enemies intelligent and are actually using a shield that I never use? Oh, great sword. Paris's Lockstone. Always good. Okay. At least not the two at the same time. When I mean, by which I mean the big ones. I have one soul spear. Aki, it is in the game zone. Ugh, I refuse to spend hours upon hours into an area that's just basically asking me to take down some mobs because it decided that it was gonna give me all the mobs at the same place at the same time. Refuse. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. I took them all down. I think. Maybe. I hope. I hope I took them all down. Oh my god. Is there another? Oh my god. Or. Oh yeah. No. That's not. Well, it's not a big one. Thankfully. But it's one that hurts a little bit. Okay. Okay. Woo! Okay. How many golem must I suffer through until they're all gone? There we go. Okay, that's a lot of them gone already. Please tell me those are the last ones. Please tell me those are the last ones. Royal soldier ring. Okay. Little soldier boy, come marching home. I need to rewatch Avatar. Cause I love this show. Hey, old soldier boy, come marching home. Hey, old soldier boy, come marching home. Not the sag song. Sag song? Uh-oh. Sag song. Damn. Gonna need to turn on the light. I might. Gonna need to turn on the light. Do I need to defeat every single one of you now? Or are you done? Need me to use all of my spells? Or are you finally done? Would you not just be done? No, no. We can't be done. We're not here to be pushovers, huh? You done? Now? Songs be soggy. Songs start sagging when they get older. When you say next, you'll say you don't like this room. At least you refill your spells. Oh, thank God I am too. Cause otherwise that would have been really bad. Which means that the spell to do. Apparently, that is useless. You guys gonna awaken? Looking back then, how did many deaths did FUMIN take? Actually, not that much. Under 20? So what the third crown will do? Good question. What did I do to make those guys actually move? Don't want to burn another one, but let's go. So it's definitely not my humanities. Have they already moved? Laddie, do you know if they've already moved? I don't think they have moved, considering that. These are movable. There's no prompt is a thing. By the time we actually get to figure it out, we'll have all of our freaking spells back. I will say, the thing that moves the golem is the same thing that opened the doors in this room. Is there another enemy? Is there another enemy that arrived? Another enemy that we haven't seen? Does that mean I have to use the enemies to move the golems? Do I need to use the enemies' hits to move the golems? In which case, this one's not gonna move. I mean, I got closer and then the door just opened on its own, which I'm only guessing is just like... Genuine question, can I still open it right now? In these present condition, I can still open it, right? Treasure head but tough enemy, yeah? No, I can't. I need to use the enemies to move them? Are you fucking kidding me? I need to use the enemies to move them. Oh my fucking god. Also, nice crown, buddy. Sorry. Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me? What? Is a reawakening everything not awakening you? Do you not feel inspired to awake? Oh my god, 30,000 souls as well. Oh god. Well, now that they've respawned, genuine question, can I actually do something about it? Now that they have respawned, can I? Yes. Oh my fucking god. How are you even expected to do anything in these conditions? Like, I'm not even picky, what the fuck? Yep. I have one word hint for when you want it. Probably. Hold on. FromSoft's quest puzzle design has a reputation. Yeah, you know, usually to do a good quest slash level design for like puzzles like this, take a cue out of Zelda and actually put some hints about like the answer to your puzzle from Soft. Oh my lord. So now there's something I can do. Now there's something I can do with them, but I don't know what. Do you know what? Shoot the one-word hint. Shoot the one-word hint. Soul. Do I just like need to have... Where's the HoloLens? This is the last time I tried to reverse a HoloLens. Nope. 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 And they're still not moving! That's not what it was. Other people shit, how people did shit like this without like guide will always amaze me. Yeah, like I am all for like, you know, like trying the DLC for Artorias was very fun. Like even if it was like really cryptic and stuff, it was still very fun because like you were trying to just figure out, you know, like it was still very fun. It was still very fun thing to do. But now I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. There's no hint, no nothing. Okay. What do you mean, soul? I'm so confused. Like, I am so confused about this because I have my humanity. So technically I have a soul, but the golems are not moving. So how does one even do that? I don't know, man. Do I need to open like the last door? Like that? Like ah! Even with that as a hint, I don't know. That door is still not opening. That door is still not opening. We still don't know what to do. I got another one-word hint for if it's needed. You know what? Shoot, because I'm thoroughly lost on that. God, this character is so beautiful. Yes! What? 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 Huh? Huh? Like, yes, queen! What? I am so lost. Yes! Oh, I get it. I mean, do we need to have the butt of the character, like, touch the freaking thing? Or do I need to tap the ass of the... Well, not tap, fuck it. No. Hit the ass. Oh, damn it. Oh! damn it. Oh man. Okay, tap. Wait, no, yes, not tap. Tap was not the thing. Oh, microphone did not like this. Sorry, but I gotta go. I might pop into stream again sometime more soon. But if I'm not able to, and anyone wants to check out some art and stuff I gotta be posting, Blue Sky handle is eyes like burnt toast. See you later. We'll see you later, Kiara. Thank you so much for coming by. Much love! Okay. See, there's several layers to this. As to why I'm not going there. I have 30,000 souls. I would like to not lose those 30,000 souls. But at the same time, I cannot, like, get enough souls. I've been hydrating and stretching. But I'll do it some more. Welcome back, Maddie. Seriously, though, I really shouldn't leave stream because coming back to Aki talking about tapping butts is incredibly jarring. That was an accident. I'm so sorry. Man. Okay. Do I just need... Here's the thing, like, killing the enemies is doing nothing is a problem, right? The problem is, like, killing the enemies is doing nothing. Like... I killed literally every single one of them, and that was not enough. Do I need to somehow kill them, like, in a very specific spot in the room or something like that? Like, is that what you need to do? Or do I need, like, to kill them at a specific time, or... Well, I'm glad if it helps cheer you up, Ali. You're welcome. On a level of, like, from 1 to bullshit, like, how much is this Dark Souls, puzzle? Well, thank God you need to only do it once, at least, but, okay, 33,000. Well, after this... I didn't think it was BS at all. Okay, so I just need to pay more attention, I guess. Do the enemies need to light them up? In one way or another? Okay. Let's go soon. Good question about the kill location. No, not yet. Can I get caught up to speed about these puzzles? There's something to do with the golems, but I don't know what it is. But the only thing I know is that I can't do anything if all the enemies are taken down. He's trying to figure out how to activate the golems in the storeroom. Okay. While we're doing that, first we're gonna go to Majula. We're gonna bear seek lest. I would like to bear seek lest. That is still not enough. What the fuck? Okay. There we go.
Bear seek lest.
Bear seek lest. I'll get And more vitality. You know what? I'll get a little bit more vitality because we do need that. Maybe I should have gotten more endurance for spells, but well, you know what I mean. Okay. Girl, this time it still hasn't been answered. What does the bear speak? Less clearly. Well, now I don't need to lose my souls, so... Please, would you like to do something to this door? No? Okay. Well... But one thing that I know is that we don't need our humanity. So, okay. Like... I can't figure it out. I can't. Okay. Am I just not seeing the obvious things here? Maybe I'm just very blind. Maybe it's not the game's fault, it's just the Aki fault, you know? Sometimes I just don't see things. Sometimes I just don't do no see. I mean, probably, but also I have no clue. Okay. Whack. I imagine it has to do with the golden guards. Because the golden guards are the ones who were opening the doors, so... To be fair to the game, the solution was shown when you first entered the castle. Here's the problem though with that, is that it's shown once, but like if you do not pay attention to it, then you don't know. You see what I mean? And that's a problem in like game design, I'd say. Maybe I mean, I'm not a professional, who am I to criticize game design, but like here, at least as a consumer, it's just like, especially let's say you pause the game for like 6 months because you've had it hard enough, then you have a great lurk, have a good eep, but like you've had enough like of Dark Souls for like a while because like it was a bit frustrating and everything. You come back to it, you completely forget about it. Like, I'm not even talking about like me forgetting everything like in a second. Like, I'm talking about like you literally just don't play the game for a while and then you just don't remember it. Then how do you do? There's no place to actually review, and that mechanic, it's kind of like, I know that was like, it's throughout the castle, it's just the first time you see it. Okay. Well, maybe like I said, maybe it's just like me who's just like very blind. Was just like very blind and stuff, but yeah. Weenie weenie? Weenie 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 moiny moo. Hydration threat. I have been threatened. I've been threatened. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be a few that are gonna come out of here. Yep. Oh, big boys. Very big boys. Hello Kitty with the gun says hydrate or hell or else. What if I do a big hydrate? Ah! Titanite slab. Which one was it that moved? That was this one, right? Okay. That was a bit too close, my guy. Bit too close of a thing, my guy. Do I just need all of the statues to just like Oh! Oh my god, hi! Thank you for the prime and for 16 months. How are you doing? Playing D&D's home. We might check how much, but I'm here for the sub to continue. Hi! Can we have a lovely welcome back for Linksy, please? Oh my god, it's been ages, Linksy. How are you doing? What? What? Hello? It has been ages. I'm doing very well. Good! You've been the good kind of busy. It's been the very good kind of busy then. Very good kind of busy. I see that you're doing some D&Ders. What character are you? What you doing? I've still been lurking a lot. Thank you so much for your lurk. I hope you've been enjoying the lurky lurks. Little lurky lurk. Lurkity lurk. Gonna go one by one still. And I'm gonna leave the last one alive. Just in case. No. I'm a tabaxi thief. Very cool. Thriving on a comfy 1 HP. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Very close to dead. Please tell me you will survive. And that you have a cleric to revive you. Or at least heal you. Got blasted, but it was last session, so I lived. Oh, damn. I am very happy for you that you lived. Always is a fucking pain when you lose a character in D&D. We have a druid ready for healing. When he finds me, will he find you is the problem. Okay. Okay. How many people are there in your party for D&D? Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take care of the golem itself. Not gonna take care of like the big guard. I'm gonna take care of the golem. Just so that's out of the way. Okay. This is far from a perfect condition. Yeah, very far from a perfect one, yeah. 5 people total, good times, very cool. Counting the DM? Or like 5 player characters? Oh god. 5 players, damn. Must have one heck of a DM. That's really cool, I'm glad for you. How long has this campaign been going on? This restoration spell, like, you guys must have, like, played it a while back. Okay. Alright. Is it gonna be the location of your death? I am probably reaching. Oh, the location of my death? RIP! 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 Guys, am I blind? Am I blind? Am I blind or did I just do it for gore? Like, did I notice it before and did I do it for gore? No, they moved. I don't remember. I don't know what I did to make them move. Ah! Oh boy. All right. Genuinely asking, guys, did I forget? Did I just forget it? Did I just plain forget it? Like, did I just plain forget what to do? I might be looking for now. I'm playing literally right now, but our party is split up, so I'm waiting for my turn again. No worries. Good luck. I think it's just didn't notice. Yeah, probably. So Yas, our door. No, Yas and Soul are my clues. Do I just have to kill one of the golden guards, like, in front of the door or something like that? Yes, yeah, that was Dandan's clue, I think, right? That was Dandan's clue. Yeah. Oh, I still got a chance. Yes, it was. Oh boy, I didn't see you there. It was yes, queen. What does that mean? What does that mean? This is torture. I mean, yeah, it's great. I have no idea what the clue for it is, but the only thing I can now is yeah, it's about Slay Queen Girl Ball. Oh, Beaky, hold me, please. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't pay attention, but the game shouldn't punish you for not paying attention once. Ah! Uh-oh! Wow! So how's everybody doing in the chat? Are we vibing? Are we doing a big vibe? How's everybody's Saturday? How's everybody's Saturday? Ow. Very much vibing. That's very good. I'm big vibe. Nice. I'm EP. Well, what time is it for you actually, Pyro? Isn't it like super early? Wow, godlike second. Almost 6 p.m. Damn. Time's really gone by really fast. They need to show their like shield or something like that. Raked some leaves in our garden, committed war crimes in cellars, and now watching the stream. So very good day today. Hell yeah. Wait, not hell yeah for the war crimes, but you know what I mean. Well, at least we are farming some souls. Souls and yas for this. I'm pretty lethargic most of the day, to be honest. I'm sure if it's a lack of eep or something else. Could be both. Please do take care of your little brain, everybody, because unfortunately we're entering winter season, and the brain is prone to have little bouts of depression around those times of the year. So you need to take good care of yourself to make sure you're not overdoing it. Thank God for the spells being recharged. Oh my god. What a life changer for us. Hell yeah for the war crimes. Nah, no hell yeah for war crimes. No war crimes. No war crimes. No war crimes. Hello. I was waiting for you. Believe it or not. Okay. Can I have one last hint? Can I have one last word hint? Because okay. Uh-oh. Kent is back at me with sending me bombs in the mail again. Uh-oh. Somebody's back at Stardew Valley. Uh-oh. Somebody is back in Stardew Valley over there. Right, Campbellbean? Oh, in-game. Oh no. Laddie, did you think it was IRL? Oh no, Laddie. Oh no, Laddie. Okay. Yeah, chat, may I have one last one-word hint? Well, I didn't think it was actual bombs, but I was worried. Understandable. Oh no, man. Halloween, my first thought was, what did you do to Kent when you visited? Yeah, because that's one heck of a revenge there. That is one heck of a revenge. Revenge? 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 Come on, my guy. Oh god. Pardon? Excusez-moi? So you need to kill something in front of the... It doesn't have to be the big one either. It just... But like, what if you don't pay attention to it? Just do it by chance? Do you just do it by chance? Because I definitely didn't get that the first time around. Just like do it by chance? They're powered by souls, so you need to kill something next to it so it can absorb the soul. So you just do it by chance? I have thoughts about this. You've done it by chance several times. But if you don't put 2 and 2 together... What you mean several times? Many, many times. I did? I must truly be blind. So the yes was meant to slay. Yes, queen, slay. Required to do it to enter the castle even. Like... I didn't understand that's what actually triggered it. I didn't understand that's what actually triggered it. You triggered the 2 golems in front and 4 doors in here. Actually, 5 doors. Then, does that open anything? All this pain wasn't worth it. Did that open some doors in the distance? Is that why there were so many enemies? It wasn't just for us to suffer. I think those ones are just lights. No. No! Are you telling me I tried to kill them all for nothing? Yeah, this sure doesn't help, but at least you now know how to activate them. I have feelings of hatred seeping within me. I'm laughing about it, so I don't throw my controller to the screen. The very expensive screen. How's the soul going? Type the letter A and stay on the letter A. This is how I feel right now. I guess I have to look for other ones now. No, my guy. I will not let you survive. I was thinking earlier, hey, wouldn't it be funny like the Smelter Demon puzzle was not required but didn't think it was actually doing? Listen. At least it provided an Aki moment of all time. No, but seriously though. Like, if you don't put 2 and 2 together, you're just like... I'm sending you hugs and tea to carry on. Thank you. Thank you. I will actually have tea after the stream. You know what? Visions of God of you. Oh, sorry, you guys. That took so long. It's just because I can't pay attention to things. Rough or pointless. I have no time for you peasants. To be fair, the other golems you have to activate would be harder to figure out. Like, literally, I did not realize, like, at all that it was a solution. Like, I see golems with torches, I just think about the fire. You know? Well, we have no more Estus Flask, which is a problem. Boomsta! Wow, who's making it rain like that? Who's making it rain like that? There's some enemies around here? Probably. Maybe I shouldn't, like, use a teleport in a different place. Try jumping. So that's like the beginning of the castle, isn't it? That's if I want to get back to the beginning. That's evil. Sir Podrick? Stay where you are, Podrick. Oh no. I'm going to Podrick. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. What's up? Think carefully. Hello. Open. What's over there? Oh no. How did I never open this? Oh. I see. I see. This is how we're gonna play Sir Podrick. I see, Sir Podrick. You'll never take me alive! You'll never take me alive! Alright. Well, here's one. Well, it would have been great to get 50 humanities. Like Sir Podrick. Wow. If your other golems you would have activated would be harder to figure out. Yeah. Nah, but still, like, I mean, I'm not old for, like, you know, like hand holding the player. It's a way to remember that this is there, or like if you didn't pay attention, a way for you to figure it out, other than just sheer luck, you know. I keep love you, you could be. Oh, thank you, but don't worry about it. I'm okay. I'm just like, I mean, I love this game, but I have a love-hate relationship with it. I'm still having like a lot of fun with it, don't get me wrong, but also, oh my god, like, well, like, Sir Food would be redacted? I probably shouldn't ask what the redacted is. Uh-oh, that was a mistake. And currently we hate... I wouldn't say like I downright hate it, but it's just baffling that so many mistakes like that kind of slip through the cracks. Well, I do understand that it was like a problem in development, which is very apparent, honestly, but no. Oh yeah, I forgot about you guys. Ghost ahead. There was a ghost ahead, but there was not ahead of a ghost. Okay. Let's try and explore anyway. By the way, it's been 6 hours. Have you guys been hydrating, stretching, doing the big care? Have you been doing the big self-care? Oh yeah, those are the guys I was... Oh! Was this always there? Ooh. I don't know that I've actually found this one. There we go. I had the whole ass dinner break. Did you? Oh. Hitting me when it hurts, you know? Hitting me where it hurts. Oh, roof mates. They're back. Finally, the roof mates are back. Roof mates are back. Oh boy. The roof mates are back for their fucking rent. Yeah, they're gonna pay your rent, and I'm here to collect it. I did not do an eat. I'll have to admit. I have to admit, the eat hasn't been done since noon. Captain Armor. Victory was pointless. Hurrah for an attention. That was targeted specifically at me. I can get food, at least a little snack. I will think about it. I'm not necessarily super hungry right now, but I will think about it. Might get food to order, something along those lines. Snacky. I do tend to forget to actually bring a snack for stream. I need to. But even when I do have a snack, it never stays because it's just too delicious. But I'm so mad I made a typo in that quote. Which one? Welcome to the Acolyte stream experience, where chat talks about pissing out of your ass while Aki crashes a roommate polycule barbecue party. Oh my god. I wonder if the favorite tits quote was there. Maybe. I don't know that the golems were here. Hello. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh boy. This is where the horse was. Indeed it was. Okay, that is a door I have seen before. Okay, here's one. Okay, here's another one then. Did I kill all the enemies that could have been there? Oh no. Oh no. I need to lead an enemy into this room, don't I? Ooh, or... What one did I say that? The weebs got to them. Uh-oh. I have no glue seal. My guy, would you like to be a soul sacrifice? Would you like to be a soul sacrifice? March 9th, it seems. Damn. Come with me. For no reason whatsoever. Oh no. I get the feeling that this is not gonna be enough. Oh no. No enemy. I need to bring the assassin ones then? I would need to bring the assassins inside. Okay. Well, my guy, you okay? I think my guy is having a moment. I think my guy was having a moment. Yeah, you seemed to have been on fire during your Subnautica stream, Seal. Oh great, there's a second one. Good thing I got plenty to spare. That's a lot of dumpy emote. Let me do important things. Important things? Important things like what? Important things like what? Team Wieners rise up. Wasn't it one of the quotes I actually got for the stream anniversary? 'Cause that sounds like one. Okay, so for the golem that's here, I will need to bring one of the assassin in. Okay. Okay. I need to find my way here without dying. I don't remember if there's like a bonfire close by or not. There's a shortcut, but we can't take it right now. Alright, Maddie told Seal. Okay, well, it's gonna be a straight line then. Let's try. Let's try that. Little bird, would you like to die? When did I say that? Oh god. Ali, don't die. No dying in this house. Okay, run. Run. Okay, follow me. Follow me, lads. Okay, follow me, lads. Okay. Woo! I got it. Okay. Things have suddenly become a lot easier since understanding games. Ah. What did you... What you move? Right tongue. That's my first quote? Damn. Damn, Ali. So that was... Okay. Let's see what it opened up. If it did open something, which is probably the door, isn't it? It did not open the door still. What did it open then? It opened something, but I don't know what exactly. What? Hi, roommate. Okay, there we go. Everything considered being added to the twitch.tv/accolite codebook of the highest honor. I'm glad. I am glad. You can thank your mods for that. Pat. Still, you leave my arse alone. Damn. There was a message on the ground here. And I don't know why it disappeared all of a sudden, but it sure disappeared. Okay, 2 soul spears. You deserve that. Okay. Dessert gloves. Okay. Now what else can we do? It opened something. I still don't know what it is, but it did open something. Was it something up there? Let me actually go back and check if it was like something upstairs. Because it could be something upstairs too. What's everybody doing in the chat? Are we having a good time? Are we having a good day? Are we having a good vibe, a good new? My guy's a bit angry. Honestly, points for our protagonist, the undead, though. Points for our protagonist, the undead, because she has to take death over and over again, and still she's there fighting. Wow, you didn't even let me time to appreciate the fact that you were here, my guy. I don't think it's gonna be good. Oh boy. Woohoo! We got him! Okay, there's nothing that activated here. So there's something that activated somewhere else. There's something that activated somewhere else. We just don't remember where that is. Okay. Oh! Liar ahead. Weakness backstepping. I know no weakness! We are the biggest of all bigs! We are the biggest of all bigs, and we know no weakness. No loss, no nothing. Okay. Let's do a little heal. Let's do a little heal of everything. Okay. So what happened over there? Oh. Oh, that's one. Oh, it's locked. Okay. That is locked. Okay. The elevator is taking me where, like, what was it, the queen? It's taking me where the queen or whatever she was. Oh. Ooh, that's an interesting room. Okay. Well, okay, I will say And then having rested at the bonfire was a great idea. Wait, no, it wasn't a great idea. It was already turned. It was not an idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Well. It sure was a thing that happened and that existed. I'm sure that was the intended way of actually doing things. Rip. Rip. Listen, you guys. At least, what can I say? It's... At least we're exploring Dark Souls in a unique way. You know? We're exploring Dark Souls in a unique way. It's just a unique way of exploring. That's one way to put it. I mean, it is the way to put it. Okay. Ooh, also, I got some compliment on my nails today. I got some compliment on my nails today. By my little Japanese fam. There we go. Because apparently those type of colors are not like very common colors in Japan. Unique way of exploring. This is a new way of telling people that I'm hopelessly lost. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, a great stretch. Well, if I'm not getting my fill of Dark Souls today, I don't know what getting a fill of Dark Souls would be. That's a long elevator, but I think it takes you right to the top, like to the queen, right? I think that's where it takes you. God, that's such a long elevator. Wait, hold on. Wait! Wait! Is that what the golem activated? Wait, is that what the golem activated? Oh. Oh, wait. I think that's what the... Oh. Well, hello? Weird place to find you in, my guy. Hello? That's a very weird place of... Hello? Oh, there's somebody inside. Key to King's Passage? Oh, okay, interesting. Soul Vessel, Fire Seed. Okay. Strong magic shield. Oh, hey, I could have used that. No key to the embedded in inventory. Key to the embedded. Well, this woman seems to be very lost. Was she in prison for a reason? Was she in prison for that? That's a bit of an overdoing it. Bit overdoing it for like for this. A bit of an overdoing. Ah! Oh my heart. Oh my heart. Uh-oh. Does it do that when, like, your character falls from very high up? It's like as if you were falling from very high up yourself? Okay. So there's several ways to go about it. I would like to go and check if there's any other statues, though. Looks like they put her in a cage. Dot dot dot. This is a very suspicious character. This character is very suspicious. The fact that she's not talking is very suspicious. Now, I am wondering if, like, if this is like an evil queen or something. Well, I mean, they were hinting at the fact that, like, the queen was, you know, the reason why everything is kind of going to shit, but I'm wondering if that's the queen or if that's like a corpse or a decoy, because she's not talking, like, at all. Oh, I thought you were dead. She's not talking at all, and that's what kind of alarms me about this character. Because that's the queen. And the queen's portrait is like cursed AF. Holy shit. Is it cursed AF? That's the queen. The queen's portrait is cursed AF. So the queen has to be the antagonist or an antagonist. Oh, that's where we were. Okay, I think we have found all the golems then. Okay, we found all the other golems that we can find so far, I think. That's rude. You could have waited for me to heal from my poison. Where was that again? Okay, yeah. No way I'm going back over there. We spent way too long over there. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Not again. Not again. Me not being attentive to my video game? What is this sorcery? It's not my sorcery. There's one. And here's a two. Almost. Finish them off with the dagger. Who's the rude one who did that? Was it you? He seems a lot older than on her portrait. Go ahead and hurrah for bravery. Well, we have beaten that boss. Alright. Frangelic's castle has been investigated. It has been thoroughly investigated. Now, let us try and see what else we can do. What else can I do? That's a gargoyle one. I don't need a gargoyle. It is almost 11 p.m. chat. Have you been doing the big stretch? The big stretchy. Okay, so use the keys, the king's passage. Oh fuck. Remind me what's around here. I think it was shortcut to like the thing that's activating the elevator. Probably because we talked to them, didn't we? We talked to the queen, did we? Did she say something? I don't remember. Okay, whoop. No, it's pointless. Shrimps! Wow! Allie, I told you to untrim, didn't I? Okay. Pointless. Be wary of ambush. Boss ahead, therefore weakness left arm. Enemy ahead. Confidence ahead. King's Passage. Get that King's Emblem, huh? Alluring skull. What part of a skull is alluring? Tough enemy ahead. Be wary of horse. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Looking Glass Knight! Oh jeez, jeez Louise! And my name is not even Louise! Okay. Alright, come on, pal. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, all right. But, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh no, that's not good. It's like another player deciding to join. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's very not nice. Okay. Okay. That shouldn't take too long. Okay. What's this? High damage on the boss? I know, right? So close to the nice death. So close to the nice death. So very close. So very close. Soon TM. Very soon. Dang. Hi EM. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay. So. Okay, so that was an NPC, not a player, but it is possible for the boss to summon players. That's whack. Chad, you wouldn't dare do that to me, would you? You wouldn't dare. Okay, at least it didn't hit me. I dare. Who's some out there? Illegal. How you doing? I'm doing good. How about you? I like your hat. Thank you. I like that hat a lot too. It was my Irish mom who made it for me. How did that actually go? Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That was a mildly terrifying. Okay, who are you gonna summon? Okay. Summoning NPC and player characters. It's like the hooligan you be! That is so whack. That is so whack. Suddenly, a little tougher. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why is it two heavy hitters, huh? Why is it hitting super heavy? How dare this boss actually hit with heavy attacks? It's also very slow. It's also super duper slow. You know, after all the bosses from the DLC, this sure was a slow boss. Hi, Chip. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Okay, it was a slow boss, and then they were like, "What? You want some rest?" Oh my god. You might be a bit over leveled after the DLC. Just a teensy bit. Betty. Wow. Rude. Now that can't be. What, it wasn't supposed to be an easy one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fatty. Wow. Dark Souls 2 players can be very rude. How dare they? Maybe I should have waited for the DLC. Well, at least we did spend some good time in the DLC. And under-leveled for the DLC. I'm over-leveled for the story, but over-leveled for the DLC. I thought it was at the end of the story is the thing. I thought it was at the end of the story is the thing. Try rolling. They see me rolling. They hatin'. Soul of a Brown Knight. Twinkling Titanite. That's good. Life Gem. Okay, cool. Okay, so the one who have lost their heads cannot fight. Good. Aki, we told you that you were at the last area, not at the end of the story. Oh. I should have listened more intently. I should have listened more intently. Well, we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll get my ass whooped. Look carefully, be wary of chests. Okay. Hurrah for victory. Good luck. Thank you. Soul Bolt! Bonfire said expel a quartz ring. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Soul Bolts. Sorcery. Uses 5. Oh my god. One of the sorceries advised by Strayed, the great mage of ancient Olafus, fires a blinding, piercing bolt of light. Strayed started with an unwieldy spell that backfired on its caster, and in time perfected it. Oh no! Wait, hold on. It's not gonna backstab me, is it? Okay, hurrah for down. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I would think that the last area equals end of the game, since that's kind of what happened with the kin of the first flame. Well, and I was also asking, like, whether or not, like, I was close to the end of the game. You guys were, like, yes? So I would imagine that I'm still close to the end of the game, but still very under-leveled for the DLC. One way to find out. I really hope there's a bonfire ahead. Oh god. Well, this is bringing back Dark Souls 1 memories, isn't it? Please tell me it's not poisoned. Okay. reminder. Thank you. A wall? Rain Blossom. Time for fun area TM. Uh-oh. I have my homeward bone ready. God, Miyazaki, please no. No more poison. Please, no more poison. Oh, bonfire. Shrine of Amana. Okay, let's go bear seek less first. Let's go bear seek less first. Okay. Shrine of a man's ass. Bear seek. Oh, wait, hold on. No, what did she say? I thought that she was saying bear seek less. What did she say? Chat. What did she say?
The sign you bear will drain your very souls.
Oh.
And without souls, you will turn hollow. Stay strong. Do not lose hope, even when you have precious little time.
Oh no, what did she say? Oh no. Oh no, what did she say? Oh no. Bear seek. Oh wait, hold on. There's no bear seek left. There's no more bear seek left. Bear of the curse.
I will always be at your side until hope has fully withered.
Can we guys get some most of it for bear seek left? Did I get an item from like the from that boss, by the way? Did I get something? You bring back our bear seek less right now. Yo, you getting turned into a hollow from the hit game Hollow Knight? Hey yo, so fun.
Hello again.
Enforce pyromancy flame. I'm still not using the pyromancy, but still.
I'm always here. So come and see.
Okay. So, genuine question. Did the knight drop something and I didn't see it? Aside from souls, obviously. Only the boss's soul. Okay. Okay. We get when a nuts if a work bear plays Dark Souls 2. A bear seek plus. Damn it. Damn it, Pyro! No, he also dropped have a good day! Damn. That is very polite of him. Vision of despair, then fatty head. Oh. Oh no. Gorgeous view. Silence. Shortcut. Oh, that looks like the witch's hut at the start. Uh-oh. Is the maid that was with the witches like an important friend? Pet the rock. Is the friend that, like the maid that was with the witches actually relevant to the story? Oh. Let's. Stop reading the message. I want the other. Damn it. That was an accent. Oh no, this person is alive. Try attacking. Oh no, this person was alive. Not anymore. Uh-oh. Okay. We got one. Friend ahead. No. Not now, Forlorn! Find work and then item? Oh no! I did not miss you. I did not miss you, Forlorn. I did not miss you, Forlorn. When did you start learning how to dodge? Why are you dodging everything? Why's he dodging me? Why is it doing no damage so all of a sudden? Why did you improve, Forlorn? I cannot wait. I will give that to Dark Souls 2. I cannot wait to figure out what the identity of all those NPCs that have been pursuing us since the start is. Ah! It's nice to see a familiar face. All around me are familiar faces. Familiar faces. Familiar faces. But you're still hollow. I am still hollow. Nice! Okay. Maybe if I pass him by, he won't notice me. Oh, he did notice me. Then never mind. Well, rip. Arc Drake gloves. Okay, so it was necessary to kill the Arc Drake. What was over there then? What's a Dust Curve and Skeptic Spice? That's like on the magic item. That's great. It's great. It's the magic items. Okay. All around me are familiar faces. Miss my West of Tails. I miss her a lot. Damn. Very sad. So, if we want that, we have to die. If the message is in front of my face, I will never be able to freaking get it. Where the fuck is this message? Okay. Well, that answers that. Okay. That answers that. That answers a lot of things. Okay. No longer nice, I'm so sorry. I broke the niceness of the stream. The stream will no longer be nice. It will now become just unnice. People sometimes put message in front of items and to fuck people over. I can see that. Nice and weakness, fatty. Okay, that's one of those guys. That was great. There you go. Beast in short charmer. Large soul of a nameless soldier. That's pretty great. There was like a little bit of a... not straight up roll, but... I don't like the fact that it's like the hut at the start. It's never a good sign. I just realized something. Yeah, what's up? That was close. Okay. They're lizard zombies thing. Miscreant ahead. Therefore, prudence required ahead. Yeah, I don't trust whoever is in that cottage. Is this one going to move? It is going to move. Did I self-describe horse girly? Does that mean I can't Jedi woman? I can't spell it. If I don't remember that Jedi is a horse girly. Do I want to go inside right now? Okay, so there's stuff that's fallen now. Somehow we have to go all the way around. Forgetting Jedi loves horses. I've done the horse riding before, yes. Flame butterfly, twinkling titanite. Okay, good. Okay. Like, it sounds like something to test. Okay. But you know what I'm gonna do after the stream? I'm gonna make myself some curry. Recently found the longest message in Dark Souls. You have the right. Oh, you don't have the right, therefore you don't have the right. You don't have the right. Herbs and water. Oh wait, I don't have any more rice. I left my rice somewhere. Uh-oh. Well, next time. Well, I have some stuff to do. Hi, Mawa. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, that's not a good sign. Roll. But that's not.
We knew you were coming.
Oh, those are the. Oh,
And
the
stop
witches.
singing. We are Milfanito. We are here to sing to those bound by death and dark. We will sing here forever, as we always have, from long, long ago.
Lost your emotional support bag of rice. Oh
We
no,
know
that
nothing of the world outside. And why should we? For we will never leave.
No, the emotional support rice is over there. I just haven't eaten it yet. But I was thinking that maybe I shouldn't eat it just yet.
Do you seek King Vendrick?
Yes? Question mark?
But what is a king, after all?
Oh, what is a man?
We know nothing of the world outside. For we will never leave here. When we sing, the little ones dance. The little ones grant comfort to those who bear death and dark. This is what we were taught. Is there anything wrong? Perhaps this will help.
Smooth and silky stone.
This is all that we can do.
Thanks, I guess.
When we sing, the little one, the little this. When we this. When we sing.
I am wondering if these are not like the witches that we see at the beginning, because like you have the same model that like the one that's like held. Like she has the same model, like, and the witches seemed to be they seemed to be sisters, like triplets. Miscreant ahead, and therefore prudence is required, you say? It definitely looks like their house. It does look like their house, and I wouldn't be surprised if basically... So the witches would be kind of like a projection. You know what I mean? Like a projection of these gals, or maybe like some timey-wimey fuckery shit. Oh hey, it does look like the Nana fusion. Why? But yeah, it does look like their house, and there's like...
When we sit at this...
The fact that there's one that's like held captive in the castle as well is one thing that intrigues me. So are they basically spirits is what I'm wondering. I don't trust her. I don't trust her. Be wary of fire. He says, oh, do I draw enemies to me because of fire? Oh, I draw the enemies to me because of the fire, don't I? Be gone! Ooh, okay. I draw the enemies to me if I bring the fire. Okay. Well, I wanted to see why they told me beware the fire. Okay, they produce some light. Did we ever test that new spells? No, we didn't. I wasn't too keen on trying it out just right now. But we probably should try it out later. The only thing I'm kind of scared about is that it would kind of damage my my character. Okay. Got confused. I missed it. No, you're good. Our soul proud night. Well, we have been stacking on souls. Fine work? Question mark. Friend? Question mark. Does that look really like a friend to you? So the glowy things are not necessarily something you want to approach. The student said it would backfire since it was perfect. It wouldn't backfire since it was perfected. Dragon charm, okay. I mean, originally it said it injured the caster, but was perfected over time, so I doubt it'll hurt you. We'll try. We'll try in that case. Treasure, but be wary of enemy. What happened to you? Okay. I will say I like the atmosphere of this place. I like the atmosphere of this place. It's pretty cool. Skeleton play dead. Hurrah for liar. Weakness fatty. Weakness fatty. No poison moth. I got concerned for a second. Twinkling titanite and smooth and silky stone. So, wild guess. Are the kids the one that are asking for smooth and silky stone then? Are the quote-unquote kids the ones asking for smooth and silky stone? Open area ahead. In that case, what happened to them? Why did they get turned into birdies? Because here's the thing. Oh, wow. Oh, that drained some stuff, didn't it? Okay. Pretty glow? I don't know if the pretty glow is good. Tune spells. Soul Bolt. Wait, no. What did I remove? What that will move? I think I removed the heavy homing soul arrow. Okay. I would like to remove homing soul mass. I would like a soul bolt. The soul bolt do. Sold. Sold. Hi Sam, how are you doing? Sold. Defeat ahead. Are you ready? No. Try locking on. Rip. Okay. Rip. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Broadsword. All in for the big stretch. Can't swim. No swam. There's no swimming. She lost the ability by becoming an undead. Our health has been halved like there's no tomorrow. I have one human effigy that I can use, and I'm gonna use it. I don't know what this is. I would imagine that this is because I'm being thrown spells at. I'm gonna assume that this is what's happening. And it is indeed what's happening. Oh, so you're a sorcerer too? Oh, heavy, like, searching soul arrow, isn't it? Rude. Well, I have one if you want. Okay, there's another one in front of me. Oh god. Is there an invisible one? Okay. These mages are why this area is a fun time. And I imagine that you don't have any limit yourself on your spells. Good night, sweet prince. That's a lie. They're not sweet princes. They're sweet, sweet liars. Reading, you wanna do that? Okay, first of all, rude. First of all, rude AF. Okay, first of all, rude AF. Second of all, I can do it too. What do you mean it didn't aim? I wish enemy had limited stamina magic items in this game. Yeah, it would have been great. There we go. Oh, come on. I didn't see the one behind. Okay, but this area is pretty. What is not pretty is just the rudeness of the mages. I will give you that. That part is not pretty. Okay, that was very much not as damaging as expected. Not just this game, all Soulsborne's game. Yeah. But if they did that, then you would just like wait around until like the enemy would just like break their weapon or like have their spells like completely drained out. Hi Apples, how you doing? Look him in. Decent. Mm-hmm. Good. There's another one behind too. Okay. Well, we have... yeah, that would bring strategy to the game. I mean, there is some level of strategy in Dark Souls, don't get me wrong. But it's not the type of strategy they want you to do. They want you to fight extremely powerful bosses. That everything, like all of the odds seem stacked up against you. And against this infinite stamina, they expect you to, well, they counterbalance it with you having an infinite amount of death. You know what I mean? That being said, those mages are effective at slowing us down. Okay. The fact that you have to get in really close to aim at them really just doesn't help. Oh, why did you untarget me? Oh my god. I don't understand what the rules of the untargeting, like targeting and untargeting are. It seems to be very arbitrary for like this, like this game. Or is it just me not being good enough at the game? Could be. Okay. You can scream all you want. One fire seed. Lock-on is kind of infamous throughout the series. Like even Dark Souls 3. Oh, that's not good news then. You wouldn't want to wait until I get all my spells back, would you? You wouldn't want to. Wouldn't want to wait a little bit. You know, you wouldn't want to wait. No, that's fair. I wouldn't wait either. The camera is the biggest boss. Truly, the biggest boss of all the Dark Souls. You can fight any bullshit boss you want, but truly, the Dark Souls camera, the final boss of them all. Oh no, you can... You're intelligent? Oh, I am in deep shit. You're intelligent. The range he has is just like maddening. Oh boy. Got it. Oh, that's gonna be a fun area. In my defense, the areas like that, that's not necessarily me this time. Okay, you can stop dying now. No, I will continue to die. I will continue to do a die. I will prove this game who's boss. And I will not stop until I have. How dare. Well, I did say it was gonna be a long stream. But you let me cast a spell, god damn it! One spell. Just one spell. Aki, we're almost fully submerged and decided to go backwards. Like, it's still... Like, it was still a good idea. Why didn't realize, okay? I may have done goofed. Can't believe Aki hates water. I don't hate water. I love water. Can you believe people who say that water is boring? I can't. Aki's so stinky. Wow. Rude. Aki, I bet I looked like a small child in a padding pool. I didn't realize! My brain wasn't connected! I was a fool! I was but a little fool. Fooling around at the speed of sound. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Got places to go, gotta follow the rainbow. Can stick around, have to keep moving on. Cause what lies ahead, only one way to find out. What did I tell you, damn it? Laddie, am I feeling that there's some sweat? There's some sweating happening when it comes to the number of death. Because you bet a lot on my death. I'll teach you to not believe in the Aki. Now I have faith, he says, quivering in his boots. Okay. I'm going full cleric. Damn, that's good. How did that not hit him? Oh! Okay. Okay. Got him. Imagine if Sonic, in his 50s, very hungover and demolishing a cigarette, bawling his eye out as the choir kid dressed him up like him eating chili dogs out of him singing Escape the City. City Escape. I read that all wrong and I didn't understand a single thing. I'm so sorry, Beta. I can't read. I can't read. Reading is hard. Reading is too difficult. Oh god, there was another one. I forgot the other one. Okay. I'll take care of the other one first. I'll take care of the other one first. Damn. Imagine if this area just didn't have those mages. And why do these mages get like to be able to like having a homing soul arrow without needing to lock on for it? Unfair. That's 4. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. boy! Wait. Oh boy, oh boy! One less? Oh god. Alright. We got him. We got him. Okay. There's one to the right. At least. At the very least, I am casting faster. Not that it should be surprising, considering the level up I did. Have a good luck, Callie. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's a little buddy over there. Sorry, little buddy, I do not want to see you. There we go. I forgot, and I thought I was going to die. I thought I was going to die. That was going to be catastrophic. Okay. Okay, there are some pretty intense enemy over there. Okay. I took care of that one. Good. And the question is, can I take care of the other ones before? Is there any other ones I need to take care of? Okay. Okay, now we need to run! 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 Oh god, he can run very far. He can run far with me? Uh-oh, 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 oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I am out of those spells. Oh, hey! Something listened to me and gave me one more of those. Okay. Can I? Just, yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Just stay here. Ooh, that was a mistake. That was stick of the miss. Ooh, stick of the miss. Oh, stick of the miss. Oh, stick of the miss. Oh, no. That was a big stick of the miss. What you do? Oh, we got him. Oh my god. Oh, that was very close. Oh, that was a close one. You know what? You are not hurting me, but I'm gonna hurt you because I'm gonna take you out because you're a monster that they will take me out otherwise. He will never ride a dragon again. Wait, he was a dragon rider? Uh-oh. 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 What I do? What I do? What I do? Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I hope it doesn't respawn. I hope that he never respawns. I did it. Pointless ahead. Pointless. Locked. We don't have the key for that. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Left, but are you ready? I was not ready. And yet I was at the same time. It was a very weird thing. Can I, by any chance, snipe that lad over there, all the way over there? I don't think I can. Oh, that's the ledge. What is over there? I thought for a second that it'd be a mechanism, but probably not. Mechanism. I can speak. Wow. So fucking rude. Oh, my lord. My lord. Our game is very fair and balanced. We put a lot of thought into our level design. With one purpose and one purpose alone. Slowing down the players in ways that they could never imagine. Does that tell themselves, how could it be possible that a game would do this to me? The player asks. Well, the game says, you just have to catch these hands. And the hands they caught. And the fists they caught. And the tears they caught. They caught a bad case of the tears. Oh, wow. Really? Really? I can't speak, we still love her anyways. Hi, Lainey, how was a nap? Oh, okay. Oh, no, you stay over there. You were very good over there. You were a very good bean. You were staying in your lane. Well, apparently you're not staying in your lane anymore. Okay. Well, don't do that, my guy. Or my girl, my guy. The same. Oh, whippersnippers. Oh, whippersnipper. Okay. Got him. Got him. Oh, it was keeping something? Common fruit. Okay. My ogre. Gold Radiant Life Gem, we got 9. That's interesting. Vision of Lesser Foe. Bright Torch. But it's gonna draw all of them to me. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. He's gonna draw all of them to me. I know. I learned. I learned early on. You learned? At least a tiny bit. Wow, this is going to be very tough. Because, that's the void over there. That was indeed the void over there. And she fell right into it. Oh, God. She didn't have time to say anything. Well, if I had won an item, I can no longer get it. Estus Flask Shard! Worth it! Worth so much of that freaking loss. Okay. Okay, we have to be careful. I have to be careful. I have to be careful. Okay, Aki Smart, she's 5,000 IQ. I'm so 5,000 IQ. A huge brain, big brain. Right, projectiles. Damn, imagine using projectiles. Cowards. There's a lot of them. You know, I've realized that those robes are exactly the robe of like the frozen person inside of the third DLC. Arcelor Brown Knight, Old Radiant Life Gem, Smooth and Silky Stone, Skeleton Core, man. Uh-oh. 2 ways to go about things. That doesn't seem like a very good way to go. But I don't know that I will have a choice. There seems to be a lot of death. Oh, that's why there's a lot of death. Okay, cool. This is cursed. Okay. I can't see where the void is. It really depends on your screen brightness. So are they guards? Are they guarding, Are they guarding this place, then? I mean, it's a very pretty area, don't get me wrong, but holy shit. It's quite a whole lot over there, isn't it? Both is good. Yeah. So we're gonna have to go on the left, actually. Be wary of enemy horde. Jeez, Louise. Oof. Yep. That hurts. Whoa. Am I glad for that sword? Am I fucking glad for that sword? Holy shit. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Old Radiant Life Gem is healing me. That's good. Okay. It will not heal any further. Okay. Okay. Got him. A little murder as a tree. No murder. No murder. Okay. Singer's dress and life ring +2. Okay, singer's dress? Let's see if we can wear the singer's dress. Oh, Ardrake's robe. Ooh. Singer's dress. Oh, man. Dress worn by a far-gone muse. Offers almost no physical defense, but is blessed with high resistance to magic. These enchanted singers were given song by the great dead one, and have little concept of self. And they live only to sing, and will continue singing until they can do so no longer. Great dead one, who is that? Whether Heidi refers to a kingdom or was just a name for the land is not clear, but no records date back enough to tell. All that is known is that the Way of Blue has its origin in Heidi, and that Heidi was later subsumed by sea. But I want a little Moida. Please, no Moida. No Moida, please. No arson. No, no Moida. No, no, nothing. Unless it's this guy. In which case, yeah. We don't really have any other choice, do we? Yeah, we'll have one more charge on our Estus flask very soon. Oof. What the? Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh fuck! 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 Oh fuck! 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 Escape! 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 The escape of this! The S of the escape! Oh my god! Is that a wall? Is that a wall? Serious! Serious! That's not a wall! Oh my god! I'm dead. I am dead. I am dead! I am dead! I hate these guys. I hate these guys. This game is so fun. You need to restart from the beginning? All of them? What would have happened if I didn't have the crown in my head? I would have run out of spells? I would have run out of spells? I would have run out of all my spells? And I wouldn't be able to go through. You know what? That's whack. You know what? That's whack. That's whack. That's whack. Whack! That's whack! That's whack! You know what? Considering it's almost midnight. Considering that it's almost midnight. And that I still haven't eaten. I think it's a good place to call it a night now. Isn't it? No 15-hour stream. Do you want to do a 15-hour stream? You want to do a 15-hour stream? I can go for 15 hours. I need to eat first, but... yeah, get food. Food! Yeah. Yeah, I haven't eaten in like 8 hours. So, yeah, food is for a 16-hour stream. You know I would have done it. You know I would have done it. But we haven't even reached 8 hours. Okay, let's go. No, I do actually start like being very hungry, so I will go and do a nom. I will go and do a nom. 73 death, huh? Not too bad considering the bosses we fought. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, we have beaten a lot of bosses. So, yeah, we've beaten the second DLC. We're now over-leveled and somehow under-leveled. At the same time, I feel like my over-level is helping a little bit, but honestly, this area is whack, and I'm glad that we over-leveled a little bit. That's super whack. That is super duper whack. Alright, that's gonna be the end for me tonight. But thank you so much for coming by, you guys. I hope you had a lot of good fun. I hope you had a lot of good fun. That's gonna be the end for... And seriously, what time is it? It is 11:38. Which is why. Because otherwise I would have... If I had my iPad, I would have ordered some food and would have continued like until 2 a.m. But also, I probably need to get up tomorrow. So, yes. Resolve the Gamba. Right. Okay. Okay. It was 71 to 100. Right? Oh, something went wrong. Please try again. Oh. Thanks, mods. How many deaths? 73 deaths. Hey! Thanks, mods. Can't believe I actually went the whole stream without dying once. Damn. If only. If only. I did it. Congrats, Leansters. Did it do? Perrin is a gem. Perrin do be a gem. What about Perrin? Is she streaming? I don't think she's streaming right now. She's not streaming in the weekends. No, she's not. Alright, you guys. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you had a lot of fun. And I hope you had a good vibe. We'll be continuing Dark Souls on Wednesday next week. We'll be continuing Stardew Valley as well. I can stream on Monday. But I also do want to try and get back to the crab game at some point. So I don't know if it'll be next week or the week after. Probably the week after. But we'll be back to crab game at some point. But I need to get the time to actually get back to crab game. Just talking about, I was just talking about how much I love parents and game mode. Hell yeah, she do has an excellent emote. Alright, you guys, let me see who's currently alive that I can say. Ah, I know who I'm gonna send you to. Now I'm gonna send you to Verdi Birdie, my dear friend Verdi Birdie. Let's go and say hi to Verdi, doing some discussion and stuff. Laddie was the only one who voted 71 to 100. God fucking damn it. And he was right. He was right. But if I went on for longer, Laddie, you would have been deep shit. It would have been deep shit. Deep shit. Deep shit indeed. Alright, you guys. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you had a lovely time, a lovely day, a lovely evening to you. Let's go and say hi to Verdi Birdie, shall we? On that note, have a good night, sleep well, and have sweet dreams, and I'll see you later. Happy 4 years anniversary as well. Bye bye.